Welcome to Patrick Roberts, Our New Timeline.
Hey guys, welcome. How's it going tonight? Oh my god, I'm telling you, the things I think about during the day and talk about with some people. I literally was saying to people, why do they have to sell this Vax to everybody? Why are they trying to sell it so hard? And I've talked to people about that today, and I swear we are all connected in a hive mind. I'm telling you, because everybody is now saying the same damn shit. Either that or it's that noticeable to the people who are awake, that it's that noticeable that they come up with the same fucking lines I'm saying. Is why are they trying to sell this so damn hard? You know? Um, welcome, Chappelle. Welcome, Bill. How you guys doing tonight? Uh, so, so I mean, it's not just that line either. It's other things that other sentences that I put together that I'm talking to people about that will show up the next day coming out of other people in their live streams that be coming out of their mouth. And I'm like, it's like I had a conversation with that person and they heard exactly what I was talking about. And I'm just like, what in the fuck is going on? It's like I can tell that people who are awake are of the same mind. We are thinking the same shit all the time. Um, yeah, I just find it really weird. There's a video that this guy Rex, I talked about in the past. There's a video of him. He made another video, and he's I like to call him the 1972 guy who makes videos, and he just kind of came out of the blue and started making videos. And his videos are about how this 1972 and 2020 are um, they are like connected. Like everything that happened in 1972 is happening in 2020. Like, for instance, football. The undefeated Miami Dolphins was the only and has been the only NFL team to be undefeated all the way through. So in okay, so right now we have Wash the Washington Redskins, and the undefeated team to this point is Pittsburgh. So Pittsburgh is undefeated, and Washington, who's only got a 5-7 record, comes in and beats the only undefeated team. So, do you see how Washington Redskins played a part? And now the Washington Redskins are dead in 2020. They are no longer called the Washington Redskins. They're called just Washington. So, this guy, this guy can explain it a lot better than I can. I'm probably not making any sense at all. But I will share the screen. Okay. Just get a grasp on this guy. Hey, Brenda, how's it going? Welcome. Get a grasp on this guy. I mean, I find this guy very fascinating. Very, very fascinating what he talks about. It's just, I don't know, some of the connections he makes is unbelievable.
I am broadcasting on all AM frequencies. I will be at the South Street Seaport every day at midday when the sun is highest in the sky. If you are out there, if any...
Okay,
anyone
come on
is
now.
out there, I can
Play nice, internet. Play nice.
I can provide shelter. I can provide security. If there's anybody out there, anybody, please, you are not alone.
Don't we feel like alone? We're alone a lot of the times. I know I do. Maybe that's because I am alone.
Hey, what's up, everybody? We are, 24 days out from Endgames 2020. Again, I take no pleasure in showing you some of the stuff and sharing some of the information, but yeah, this is happening right now.
So again, this is the CME tracker. So what do we look at on this? Well, this is the top-down view of our inner solar system. Okay? This is Earth, this is the Sun. This is the side view, and this one over here on the right is the Earth's orbit stretched out in a straight line. Why do we need all three? Because we live in a three-dimensional world, right? This is a two-dimensional image, okay? So we have to look at all three axes, and that's what you're seeing here. Top, side, depth, pretty much is what you're seeing on this one over here on the right. Now, if it hits us on all three, that's when we know it's going to hit us, for sure. Okay? And that's exactly what you see. And something else I want to point out, we're getting hit before that gets here. This is what I want people to understand, because this is really what's got me a little jaded on this one, because you guys know I've been talking about this high-density particles going to hit us, right? You can see it start the high density right here. Watch, right here. See that? That's that energy that hits stereo A is getting ready to hit us. But guess what? This CME is now going to hit us right about the same time. So let me tell you guys that adds to all this. Okay? And for us to get a big CME like that is enough. But now we're getting this big high-density event even before that we know has been coming, and I've been telling you guys about it. And now this one's going to arrive right around the same time. Now, there's something they discovered a while back, and they got some imaging of it last summer, I believe, or the summer before. It's called an interplanetary shockwave. Okay, what that is essentially is you got charged particles traveling, say, let's say it's traveling at 100. And then you get particles, you get fired off the sun or from wherever, that are traveling just a little bit faster, say 120, 150.
Yeah, so pay attention to that. That's going down with the solar flare coming at us. And I've been saying, all this stuff from 1972 is connected to 2020. The guy on the video downplays it a little bit, but he's also warning you and telling you how massive and how bad this is going to be. But he has to downplay it so that way people don't freak out. So just kind of pay attention to what's going on. Like I said, being the fact that It's a time loop. You're in a simulation. You know, I've shown so many connections from 1972 to 2020, and I'm going to do a video, you know, that's going to have a bunch more stuff all tied up in one thing. I've kind of taken a step back from doing the videos because I really need to get some things done myself and enjoy what time there is left and do the things that I need to do. I am not a doomsdayer person, and I keep telling you guys, you know, as a possibility, it could be a 2021. But, you know, every time I turn around, there's all this stuff, you know, that just keeps happening. It's not really easy for me being the only person in the world to expose a time glitch that should not happen in a natural reality, which points towards only probable outcome, which is a simulation. It's not easy. Deal with that and to see all the stuff that's happening in 2020. And every time I turn around, somebody's telling me something, or I'm seeing something on TV, or I'm seeing something else, and it's just like I don't have to look for it. And I didn't have to look for all the 1972 stuff. There was more than half of that stuff from 1972. The stuff that I found from the time glitch actually found me. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it did. You know, stuff just started coming to me. Even the whole thing on Alcor, like I saw that on a TV program or something, you know, and then I saw on the thing it said 1972, and I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So it was like it's just, that's the way things have been happening. And it's just, and there's nothing that I can do. I can't do anything. I can make these videos and give you guys information, but in the overall scheme of things, what does it do? I don't know if giving you this information does anything other than the fact that I can tell you, if you pay attention to what's going on from the 1972 into 2020, it's a good possibility that we're in a simulated time loop. And if that's the truth, then you need to be spending as much time with your friends and family and sharing and expressing your love with them until January 1st, 2021. Not to be freaking out and spazzing out, because I never said that. I said prepare for 2021, but love everybody as much as possible, because you don't know, and especially with things like this solar flare that's going down now, and I've been talking about this. I put it in my videos.
In our own solar system, a 100 microtesla wave of radiation that would destroy our ozone layer, killing every living organism on the planet.
You know, from the knowing, I put the clip in there about the solar flares from 1972, where there was a historic solar flare, that the solar flares were so rapid and so fast, and it's never happened like that in history, that it exploded 24 mines underwater. And I said, okay, it's a possibility that something from 1970, because all the other things that happened in 1972, that's like I was watching football tonight. And I know you're glad you guys don't watch football, but I was watching football tonight, and I'm thinking, I'm watching a Washington team, you know, beat the Steelers, and I'm thinking, yeah, in 1972, they were the Washington Redskins. In 2020, they are just Washington. In 1972, they were in the Super Bowl against a team that was undefeated, that has never happened in history. The 1972 Dolphins were the only team in history to go undefeated and win the Super Bowl. And they were coached by Don Shula. In 2020, Don Shula dies. In 2020, the Washington Redskins die. And, you know, and it's kind of absurd. It's just like, okay, that's just a minor thing. Amy Coney Barrett, born in 1972, the last year that it was illegal to have an abortion. In 2020, she's pushed by Donald Trump into the Supreme Court, and then she was grilled hundreds of times on, will you overturn Roe v. Wade and take us back to 1972? She was born that year. I mean, there's so much of it. 1972, Donald Trump, with the whole thing I called the elections, 1972 with Donald Trump and him getting in trouble for discrimination against blacks. I said that's going to play a role in 2020 as election. Why could George Floyd not have happened last year? Why did it have to happen right before this dude's presidency? Think about it. Think about it. In 1972, the biggest, most iconic album from Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. And then in one of the songs is Breathe. And in 2020, George Floyd dies, and the lead singer from 1972's Pink Floyd, the song Breathe, speaks up for George Floyd's death.
This time on the heels of the George Floyd slaying. So joining us to weigh in, rock legend Roger Waters of Pink Floyd. Roger, thank you so much for being with us.
Trump is trying, with the whole holding up the Bible thing, to reinforce the idea that he wants a civil war between the white supremacist Christian right and anybody who's prepared to stand up with a baseball bat and say no. Well, the only thing that I have to say today really is to all my friends out there who are so desperately angry about George Floyd and all the other young and old black people who have been murdered by the vicious police forces of the United States of America, is please leave the baseball bat at home. You cannot fight these people with baseball bats. They have got bullets and they are heavily armed with assault rifles and anything else, and all those, and the techniques that fired this, like the knee on the neck, which is an imported technique, by the way. But they're angry. These people are angry, and so they should be. I don't know really what else to say, except that do not be sucked into Donald Trump's demands for an unequal armed battle between you and him and the forces of evil. I nearly swore then, but those young men in uniform running people down in their SUVs callously. This is what they've been trained for. This is what they live for. They've been waiting all their lives to be able to beat people up in the street and be sanctioned by their president and by the government and so on.
Look it up. I'll get the facts and put it on there. You know, it's just, there's so much of it. It just keeps coming at me, and I cannot keep up with it all the time. I was looking at High Impact Flicks, who's another High Impact TV. He's another YouTuber. I watch him sometimes, because some stuff he has on there is pretty good. He's pretty ultra neutral with a lot of things. And he was talking about the airplanes in the sky with the aerosols that come out of them. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And he was talking about how they checkerboard the sky and how it looks like a grid in the sky. And he was saying, they started this program called Operation Popeye, and it ended, about 50 years ago. And when he said that, I said, I don't even need to look this up, because I already know it's going to have something to do with 1972. And sure enough, I looked up Operation Popeye, and it ended in the year 1972.
And among the most unusual plots was Operation Popeye, launched in an attempt to weaken the Ho Chi Minh Trail, the Viet Cong's most vital mechanism and supply flow tool. To accomplish this, the U.S. would turn the weather into a weapon of war. When the public, especially environmental activists, found out that America had secretly been playing God and altering the weather in Vietnam, they were outraged. The operations were dubbed the Watergate of weather warfare. Operation Popeye was officially terminated on July 5th, 1972.
Why did they end the program then, when it still kept going? We know that they still checkerboard the sky. I mean, come on. But yet it had to be connected to that year. Yes, the same year that the Corona CIA program ended as well, in 1972. The same year that it was the last time man walked on the moon, and the longest year in history, and blah, 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 blah. And you guys already know all this stuff because you heard this stuff from me. But it just keeps happening, right? It's just, all this stuff is total evidence, and it's a smoking gun that you are in a simulation. It's just, every single day I see something and I just laugh. Guys, I really, really hope that for me personally, that I know a lot of you want out of the simulation stuff because you're having a bad simulation or whatever, or you think that everything's gonna be so much better. But this, what I am going through, is straight torture. If I didn't have this happening to me, with the whole thing with the visitation from 3 years ago, from the thing that came visit me, and if I was just stumbled across somebody else's videos talking about this stuff, I would be 100% interested and be like, holy smokes, this guy, this is crazy, or woman, whatever. I'd be like, wow, this is, how can you deny facts? I mean, period. It's like when somebody says this, like, man, here, let me punch you in the eye. Hey, okay, there's a fact that hurt. These are facts, right? I mean, it's just like, what is the problem? And for me, it's torturous. It really is. Because I don't know. There's nothing I can do, and I don't want to say about saving the world or saving anybody, because literally, if everything ends in a horrific way and that's the case, it's a good possibility time loop is a simulation that's being ran by an advanced alien race who's watching there's a massive extinction on this planet, that they could actually see it, right? If it's not, and the Alcor thing is true, then probably December 31st, we all wake up and it's 1972 again. In the beginning of 2020, I start making these videos and start going through all this stuff, and I'm seeing all these things, and I have to expose all this time glitch that nobody else has exposed, even though there's supposed to be all these smart people in the world and that are even connected, like with a lot of that stuff. Like there are scientists who literally have worked for CERN, DARPA, and NASA, and all of them are straight up connected with 1972 and know Bill Gates. So how the hell do you not connect? If you're that smart and you're that much of a genius, you're high paid and you're a real person, how can you not connect that stuff and then start looking into more stuff and be like, holy smokes, you know what? 1972 was the longest year in history too. So for me, it's straight up torture. It's not fun. I try to keep things on the up and up for you guys and keep you guys, from getting depressed about it and stuff, because there's really nothing to be depressed about. For you, there really isn't. When you listen to what I'm telling you, there's two options for a time loop. Most likely there's only two options. One is you're going to wake up and you're going to repeat everything all over again until you're healed, until whatever's wrong with you and you come out of Alcor, and then you're going to exit out of this thing. And then the other is it doesn't really matter anyhow, because we're actually being able to relive this mass extinction before this year is up. By the way, there's like earthquakes going on like crazy too. Does that mean that December 23rd this year there's going to be earthquakes? Who knows? So
it's reading these magnetic lines that make up our shield. That increases dramatically during the events like a geomagnetic storm. But no, I don't think CERN is going to help us. They're supposed to crank back up sometimes this year, but there's several particle colliders around the planet. CERN just happens to have the largest collider itself, but they're almost getting past that technology to where some of the smaller particle colliders around the planet can do a lot. Just like the cell phones used to be big, now they're tiny. Same thing's happening here, and they're starting to learn ways to where they don't need that much energy to get the same results. You have sesame and that and things like that. And CERN itself actually comes from a system that was developed in Chicago. I think it's still there. And that thing was broadcasting with its small collider underground energy causing earthquakes. Same thing happened with CERN all the way down the island of Italy at one time, because Tesla actually invented it, but they can broadcast energy underground at great distances. And right now, someone helped me with the particle collider up in Chicago. What was that one called? I did think of it. Fermilabs. That's it, I think. Thank you. And they were broadcasting up into North Dakota or South Dakota, somewhere underground through the rock systems. And nothing is. There's things you just don't play with. And the earth is fragile. You don't want to be causing tectonic pressure underground, cracking of the plates, and you don't want to mess with your shields. But as with most of the modern technology we see now, they don't care what happens to the planet or to us. They have a goal they're trying to achieve.
Look, all my life I've lived, and it's not because I'm afraid of dying or death or anything like that. All my life, pretty much most of my life, I've lived every day like it's going to be the last day anyhow. I've tried to enjoy as much as I can because I figure, hey, I might not be here tomorrow. And I am not one of those people who fantasizes about living forever. I don't want to live forever. It just never appealed to me, and I am completely and utterly at peace with going into oblivion. It's not a depressing thing. It is actually a peaceful thing for me. It's like poof, gone. I don't care. I want to get back to what's going on. There's just so much stuff that's going on, guys. and I cannot keep up with a lot of it, and I'm trying to enjoy what time I have left. And I will put out a couple more videos. Some of the things I'm going to put out, this is not going to be as bleak as this one, but some of the stuff I will be putting out here soon, and I need to get on it. That will be showing, adding all the things that started in 1972 or happened in 1972 that are connected to 2020. I'm also going to be doing one where I'm going to talk about space and that type of stuff. So, and that one won't be on facts. That one will just be on, look, I had a visitation 3 years ago, and a lot of stuff became clear to me, clarity. I don't know. Maybe that's part of it. I don't know. But a lot of the stuff that just makes more sense to me now about the universe. So I'll be making a video about that. I'll be doing a video about alien intervention as well. I'm going to be doing a video about that. And I will be doing a video about the generations, the generation W, X, Y, Z, and now the generation that's happening now, which is Generation Alpha, and how all that makes sense for 1972 and 2020. Generation W is the baby boomers, W for war. Generation X, X-File, X things out. Generation Y for the whiners, which are the millennials. Generation Z, which is the generation zombie. It's a sleep generation. It's the kids that grew up on cell phones. And it also during that time too, when Generation Z was being born, we got hit with so many zombie movies and zombie this and zombie that. And the kids from Generation Z pretty much walk around like they're zombified. And then you now have the Generation A, which is Alpha, which is artificial intelligence. I mean, come on, guys. It's so much, and it's so in your face that it's like, how do you deny this stuff? Like, how do you deny it? Even like, so I'll do the video on the generations. I'll do the video on the alien intervention. I'll do the video on the universe. Been underground cities that have been dug up from, thousands of years ago. And right now there are really complex cities that are here now, like literally here now, complex underground cities. Look it up. Jesse Ventura, in fact, went and exposed a lot of that stuff. So I'll be talking about that. I'll be talking about alien intervention. Are you worthy for aliens to even bother to pick you up and take you any place? We'll talk about that. Or why the hell they wouldn't even bother. Or the fact of, why would, or I'll be talking about the fact of aliens who would come here and want to eat you. Which is one of the things that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense too. And just the fact of aliens and their type of behaviors and stuff. And this stuff here, I can't say I know any of this stuff for fact. It's just things that make sense to me, just like the 1972 stuff that all came up to be facts made sense to me, and in 2020 and all these other things, and looking at the generations and all this stuff that I've been bringing to you. Those things are all facts, and I think that whatever happened to me opened up my mind for some other stuff, and I'm going to share that as well. I'm not selling books. I'm not selling t-shirts, mugs. I'm not asking you to share, like, subscribe. I am not doing interviews or selling anything or anything like that to gain any profit off the information that I am giving you. And I always tell you, prepare for 2021 and to keep going forward, but there's all these facts, these things that are in your face. So anyhow, all right, yeah, I'm going to try to get this video out tonight. So let's see here. I don't know, you guys probably can't see it, but where I'm at right now,
this is going to be really cool coming up. He's going to show outside.
It is normally.
Look at his sky. So beautiful.
Like, you see the lights out there? Those lights are behind trees, so those lights do not penetrate out where you can see how far away they are. You can see that there are no street lights or anything like that around really close by. Okay, and you can see how small the lights are way out there. That's what I mean. So I'm out in a spot where, and I just gave you a full 360. I'm out in a spot where it's normally pitch dark, like that dark. That's me looking at the ground. You see this sky? You see the sky? This right now would be really dark. This is happening because of the solar flare. Look, it's happening, okay? I'm not saying it's going to be the end of 2020 because of the solar flare, but I can definitely tell the difference in the sky right now. That those colors were never, it's never been like that since I've been coming to this spot when it's been dark. And this right now, it should be pitch dark out here. That color is not the right color for nighttime out here. Okay. And even if it was a full moon, we would be getting, I'm showing you 360. We would be getting light from a light source from an area. Okay. This is the whole sky is like this. And I'm sorry, I was trying to get that video up yesterday. And like I said, I've been so busy trying to do, other things while we have, because we're now into like day 23 or 22. And I've just been trying to get other things done. So I'm gonna add this on to the end of the video, and I'm gonna try to get that video out tonight. There's so much information, guys. I can't even keep up. I should have bet on that game last night, but I mean, what am I going to do with the money in 22 days? Have a great time in 22 days? I mean, with the money, knowing what I know, there's no way. It's still all the money and all that stuff. It would probably make it worse because it'd be like, oh, now I got all this money, but in 22 days, it's probably all going to be over. That would be even worse, right? Like that song, Ironic, from what's her name? Alanis Morissette, who won the lottery and died the next day. It would be worse. No, you got 22 days left, most likely to go, and now all of a sudden your whole life you haven't been filthy rich, but now all of a sudden you're filthy rich. But I could have bet on that game last night with the Washington, which used to be the Washington Redskins. In 1972, they played the undefeated Dolphins in the Super Bowl. That's never happened in history, and they lost. They were the only team that made it to the Super Bowl that everybody was banking on for them to stop the undefeated streak of the Dolphins. The Don Shula, who was the coach of that team, he died in 2020. The Redskins died in 2020. In 2020, the Steelers last night, 11-0, unstoppable last night. Nobody would have bet on the Washington football team to beat the Steelers. There's no way in hell.
Roethlisberger, first play of the possession, and it's a pick. Montez Sweat bounces it up. John Bostic picks it off, and Washington wins 23-17. There's Larry Zonka and the 72 Dolphins raise a glass to Washington for knocking the Steelers from the ranks of the unbeaten. And for the first time this season, reaction now to a Steelers loss.
Because there was no way that they should have beat them. And they did. And I knew it was going to happen because everything is flipped from 1972. They were going to be the only team this year to stop them in their winning streak, and they shouldn't have. But yeah, you can see the sky and see what it is. All right, guys, I'm going to try to get this video out. There's just so much stuff going on. It's not even, you guys it's like, I can't even tell you half the stuff. Stuff just keeps happening. And I keep seeing these connections from 1972 and 2020. And it's so much that I can't even keep up with it. There's a lot that I haven't even told you guys about because I forget, because it's so much that just keeps happening. In the next few days or so, I'll try to get out one or two more videos. I'll try to get this stuff done and get it out there, get this information out to you guys. But yeah, so anyhow, pay attention to the solar flare that's going down. I see that they're saying like in the next 3 or 4 days or something, we're going to get hit with a nasty one. It's coming head on. It's going to hit the earth. And if it connects to the 1972 solar flares, well, 1972 was the fastest historical solar flares in history. So is this going to be one there's going to be faster solar flares this year? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want you guys to get nervous, to get worried or anything. That I see people are talking about getting prepared and prepping and stuff like that. You should have been doing that a long time ago anyhow, regardless solar flare or anything. You should have been doing that stuff a long time ago it's better to be safe than sorry. It's always better to be prepared than not to be prepared. It's always better to have than have not when you're in a time of need. So yeah, I mean, personally, I think that it's a time loop. There's too much evidence of a bunch of stuff that shows a glitch. I mean, even like the whole thing of Mandela effect, that should not happen in an actual reality. I mean, and when you ask people, I mean, can we agree on this? And if somebody says, well, you know, we can agree on it, just shut the fuck up, dude. Because look, you either agree on something as basic and simple as these things should not be happening in natural reality, or you fuck off, bro. Because you just literally are just being cynical. And there's no time for all that crap. You know, the Mandela effect should not be happening in a natural reality. It should not be happening. There's a lot of stuff. That time glitch of 1972 should not have happened. All those things should not have happened in a natural reality. So if you cannot agree that this is not, and if you want to say, well, what if this is, I don't got time for you, bro. I just don't have to. Look, you're a victim NPC. You're not a real person. That's just all there is to it. If you got to sit there and keep making up excuses and keep tiptoeing around things, then you're literally just an NPC whose programming will not let you see fact. You cannot. Yeah, of course you agree that this you can't agree on it because you don't know what a natural reality is. In a natural reality, the Mandela effect would not happen for people from a natural reality. You're in a simulation. It's like there's this new thing, and somebody shared this thing with me, people who are talking about like religion and simulation, how they go together and being in a simulation and God and all that and stuff. And I said something on a person's channel about, man, this makes a whole lot of sense for NPCs of religion, of a religious standpoint. And then like somebody got angry at me about it, and I was just like, whoa, dude, I'm literally not here to start a fight with you or to try to bring anybody down or point anybody down. But what you guys are talking about here on this channel about religion and how it makes sense in a simulation, that's exactly what NPCs would rationalize as their religion. It makes sense for them. Yes, it's exact. But in a natural reality, simulation doesn't work, man. It was like this whole like spiritual thing with simulation in religion, and it's just like I scratched my head, like, okay, because you know, in a natural reality, no, natural reality, no. I'm sorry, but in a simulation, yes, it makes a lot of sense for NPCs. That does work for you. You're in a simulation, guys. This is what it is. Just accept it for what it is. If you don't, that's fine.
Hey, welcome, Cammy, and Prelim, welcome. I agree with you, Cammy, and I also agree with Crunchy B. I don't like calling them NPCs. I think of them as people that haven't woken up yet. Simple as that. Yeah. And the what I'm trying to find what Cammy said that I agree with. Let's see. Oh yeah. What I haven't found a comment yet, but Cammy was agreeing about the reverse of the sun shooting off a flare. If it was fast, you know, way back then, I would assume it would be slow now. I had the same exact thought when he was saying that. He may have been stumbling over his own words, you know, but I find it very interesting. I'm not saying everything that he says I believe in, but I thought I would play his video because I just resonate with some of it. His name is Rat Generation X. That's RAT Generation X if you guys want to look him up and look at his other videos. He has, you know, I don't know. It just, for some reason, it catches me. Maybe it's the fascination with the simulation theory. And so kind of taking a step. I wanted to show you guys this. You guys are not going to fucking believe this. This is fucking crazy. When I seen this, I'm like, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you fucking know?
Ruined our meal. I got everything right.
Of course, you got to have a commercial.
Except for the plates.
Got to have a
Don't
commercial.
get paper plates. That'll leave a stain on.
So, you guys aren't going to believe this shit. Oh, jeez. When I seen it, though, I was like, yeah, of course. Of course. When you see it,
Dixie
I won't
Extra
even
Deep
have
Dish
to
Plates.
say anything.
Extra deep to help prevent spills. Dixie, make it right.
I won't even have to say anything. You guys will know what I'm talking about.
People everywhere.
Oh my
living
God, with the
nitrogen
commercials.
diabetes are waking up to what's possible with Rybelsus.
You make me happy.
So it would be impossible for
The hell is
this pit
this?
that they talk about. You just throw them into a pit.
What the hell did I just turn on here? That's not what I wanted. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, I guess I did want that. But I don't want... how can I freeze it on that photo? Oh, I wish you guys could see the photo. I don't want to play the video, but I want you guys to see this photo. Let's see, how can I do that? Let's try this. Let's try pulling this in again. Sorry, guys.
Alone and subject them to labor camp conditions. What? I never heard of that. No. Oh, no. We didn't. That wasn't shoved down our throats 100 million times throughout our schooling.
I thought we were the good guys.
Right. So no, just like they did.
Come on.
In the past many times,
It's
where
not
you can
gonna
read in
do
their
it.
own writings in Freemasonic
Okay.
books and
All right,
encyclopedias and
all right.
stuff.
Come on, pause. Okay, do you guys see that? I don't know if you guys can. You guys see that? This is. I'm going to try to give you full screen. I don't know if it's going to knock me out though, but I'm going to give you full screen. This is the first lady in England who got the first vax. They were wheeling her down, and the nurses are on the side clapping. We've all seen this before with other bullshit. But look at this old lady. This is the first lady in the world. First lady in the world to get the vax. So they got her coming down, and let me see if I can blow this up so you can see her. Can you guys see her or not? Can you guys even hear me anymore? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that, but I'm sure you'll hear about it. They're wheeling her down, and she's doing a triangle or upside down pyramid with her hands. She's doing an upside down pyramid with her hands. You know how the hand gestures the Illuminati use for all that shit? The old lady's doing this. So, I was like, are you fucking... Let's see. Maybe if I play the video from there. I'll start the video. Maybe that will help.
That the reason why they choose to speak in signs and symbols is because when the Tower of Babel fell, it says in the Bible that God split up all of the different tongues of the earth so that they could no longer come together as one and form this new world order against God, right? That we see in full force today. So yeah, this goes all the way back to the Tower of Babel, and the reason why they talk in signs and signs and symbols is because of that original splitting up of everybody at the tower, and they had no way to communicate with each other. And again, you can read this in Freemasonic literature where they say our language of signs and symbols, it dates back to the Tower of Babel when we could no longer communicate, when God gave us a bunch of different languages. So we came up.
All right, I kicked it out, so I'm going to restart because everybody's saying it's blurry. So I will try to bring it up again. But you gotta see this photo of it. I was like, geez, and there's a 33 in there somewhere. 33, we all know 33 pops up. So I'm gonna pull her video back up. Oh, I got screen share again. So hold on. I'm just gonna get through the commercials, get it all set up for you.
Went wrong. So when anybody goes through something like that, there's always side effects that are left over that you never know how to plan for. Long-term medications wasn't something that was my goal, especially at my age.
That's the best joke of the book.
Are we joking though? That's
yeah.
Will do it. Donald Trump in.
Okay, so StreamYard. Let's see. Share screen.
All right, what's up, guys? Welcome back to Hacking the Headlines. Thank you all for tuning in tonight. We have some pretty interesting topics, if I do say so myself. But yeah, I'm going to make sure we're going and we'll get right into it. Because there's been some pretty interesting headlines as of recently. As the title says, the mainstream media has come out in the past couple days and have come right out and said that aliens are real, that we're in contact with them, that there's a galactic space force that they're pretty much just preparing us to accept. So if you know about Project Bluebeam and stuff, then you know what that means. But Gabe, what's up? And Chad, of course, Urban Delinquent, Chainsaw Cat, what's up? And everyone else. So I'm so sorry to keep you guys waiting like that. I hate doing that. I was trying to figure stuff out.
Okay, get to the photo before
we're going
I
now.
lose my nice
Road to prison. Yeah, what? Right?
Coming in good.
That's crazy. You didn't hear about that
Road
to prison? We'll go over that. But first, hey Gio, hey Freedom Fighter, what's up, you guys? Yo, more than a blame. All right, so we are going. Hey, know your Rome's in the house. What's up, know your Rome? That's my predator coaching buddy. But yeah, we'll get right into it. Marco, you idiot, Marco.
Come on,
I'm going to share my screen here and we'll get started. What's up, Twitter Trades? I know, the insanity seriously never stops. I know. All right, but first, I did just want to kind of quickly talk about
this ain't gonna come on.
This story of this lady. I'm sure most of you guys have heard about this by now. Everyone's done a video on it. Pretty much. This is the first recipient, so-called. I'm sure they injected her with a placebo. But this is the first recipient of the CV shot over in the UK, and they have started rolling it out full steam over there, you guys. So they're getting ready to do the same exact thing over here. But yeah, I thought it was interesting. Someone sent me this photo on Instagram. Actually, I have an Instagram now. You guys should follow me at Hacking the Headlines. But yeah, so This picture, I don't know. I couldn't find the video to this, so I can't confirm. I'm thinking maybe she was mid-clap while doing this. You see the other clapping in the background. So I don't want to give too
So
much
can you guys see it this time?
the video. But pretty coincidence, it's a pretty big coincidence that she is doing the very well-known Freemasonic upside-down pyramid hand symbol that we see so much. And I know people out there with the hand symbols, they'll say that's ridiculous. You know, you're reaching with that stuff. And I get why people think that, but you have to understand that these people work in the language of
I'm sorry, I don't mean to drive you guys
goes back
crazy
to
with
the
all
Tower
this,
of Babel.
but
And this
it's
is even
just like
in their
jumping
own
out at me.
literature,
So.
which we're not going to go over tonight, but I have in the past many times where you can read in their own writings in Freemasonic books and encyclopedias and stuff, that the reason why they choose to speak in signs and symbols is because when the Tower of Babel fell, it says in the Bible that God split up all of the different tongues of the earth so that they could no longer come together as one and form this new world order against God, right? That we see in full force today. This goes all the way back to the Tower of Babel, and the reason why they talk in signs and symbols, signs and symbols, is because of that original splitting up of everybody at the tower, and they had no way to communicate with each other. And again, you can read this Freemasonic literature where they say our language of signs.
So yeah, I just wanted to point that out. That I mean, we all know this shit's bullshit, anyways. But to see this now play out on live TV, and they're showing us it's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's just fucked up. This shit is fucked up. Everything that is happening is fucked up. I don't know. I'm losing my motherfucking mind. Inaudible, Pat. So can you guys hear me or no? Let's see. I will check myself out. So can you guys hear me or no? Obviously, you guys can still hear me, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, Voynich. You starting some shit over here now? Huh? What up, Voynich? You want to start some? Get ready to box. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. What cartoon was that from? Back in the day. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Yes, Brenda. Yes, you're okay, but that echo was very bad. Am I still echoing? Oh, when I play the video, mute mic. Oh, okay. I got you guys. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Okay, so you guys seen this shit now. Okay, so we're seeing it play out on live TV. You know? What more am I gonna say about the vax? Y'all know how I feel about it. Y'all know how I feel about the mask. This is a society that's not going to want us in it. I'm seeing so many anti-vax shit going on now, where they're pumping the public full of anti-vax people, getting them ready to, hate us because we're anti-vaxxers. I'm seeing commercials and stuff about that, and I'm not personally watching TV to see this. I'm seeing videos that are showing how they're hyping it up on TV now. So it's coming up. It's coming. Boy, I never thought, here I'm thinking, the way they would roll this in is they would have military on the streets trying to take the New World over. There's no way the world would put up with it, so we're going to have civil war all over the place, especially in America, because That's where all the guns are. So I thought this would be a big, but look at the way they're sweeping in and taking it the whole world down without a shot. Oh wait, no, I take that back. They're giving out plenty of shots. They're just not the military or resistant or any of that. Weapons are a different kind now. We are dealing with different weaponry. We're dealing with now computer age. We're vulnerable to cyber attacks. If that ever hits and the money system goes down, we're all fucked. I mean, right now we see how wages are going up for people. People are loving it, but yet now the food prices are rising everywhere. I mean, they're getting pretty outrageous for a lot of shit. A lot of shit that I used to be able to go to the grocery store and buy that I just look at it now and say, there's no way I can afford that. That's crazy. Yeah. So, I suppose there is. I'm gonna take you on another train ride, and this train ride, I tried to. It seems like I'm getting better access to the computer tonight. I don't know why that is, but things are coming through pretty good. I probably shouldn't jinx myself. But I did try to show this video of that Match.com thing from Jonathan Kleck, which I want to show you guys. I think I just passed it up. I think this... Where the hell did it go? I think this video by Jonathan Kleck is very interesting too. Jesus. Where the hell did it go? I just seen it. I will get in the chat a little bit here and read some of your guys' chat. Cammy says yes, but your mic sent us 2 of that stream. I'm sorry, guys. We hear you. Yes, you okay, but the echo was very bad. Yes, Brenda, money, coffee news. When you play the video. Okay, I got it. He was talking about when the video was playing, your mic was on the echoing. Got it. Wait until they all get vaxxed, then there will be no talking to them at all. Yeah, I agree with you, Shappy. It's not at my door yet, so awesome, Shappy. I love that positive attitude you got. Bringing it to the chat room is awesome. We need that. So thanks, Chappelle. Brenda, Shappy, and it won't be at your door. Remember, they said when ISIS was going to show up. Chappelle, Brenda, laughing. Esther, I said no thank you until they are at the door. GR44, pretty sure I might go automatic when they stick it in my arm. Oh man, they ain't getting near my motherfucking arm. Prelim, the first vaccinated are like lab animals. Brenda Mitchell, Esther, if the doorbell rings, don't answer it. Hide like you hide from the when I was little, we used to hide from the what were them people called? They were like Bible people that go around and knock on a door, and Oh, I can't remember the name of them. Tobin, the exterminator, came knocking hard at my door today, and I grabbed my stun gun thinking the contact tracers were at the door. That's pretty funny. What are them people called that go around knocking on your door, preaching? Jehovah Witnesses. Yeah, Jehovah Witnesses. Yep. I got it at about 2 seconds before I seen your Tobin. Your yeah. When Jehovah Witnesses used to come around, I was taught to run and hide. Don't answer the door. And then as I got older, I did answer the door one time just to chat with them and see. And they don't go away, do they? They don't go away very easily. Where the hell is this video? I gotta pass it up by now. But yeah, they don't go away too easy. Jennifer's perfect year ever. Come on. Where are you? Yeah, jeez. Truth stranger than fiction. I think this is it right here. I don't think it's the same video that I watched. So I'm gonna check out something here. I know you guys just hold on. Hold on, guys. I will find this video.
Now it's time for dinner.
Yeah, this is not the video. Oh, geez, come on. I think we're starting to run real slow again.
Samuel.
So this video I'm trying to show you is from his name or his title is The Jonathan Kleck. The Jonathan Kleck. So here is the video. Come on. I'm gonna have to rewind it here. Come on, jeez. Yeah, I know it looks like more Doomsday Shappy, but okay, so here is the video that I want to show you guys. I love when they come. I break out Bible changes and then run. Yeah, actually, I did that to. I made a video. I believe the video is still up. I've seen a bunch of Bible people down at the fair about a year ago or so. That is not. It's over a year now because we've been dealing with you know what. So yeah, it's 2 summers ago, and I was telling them about the Bible changes, and you could see it in their, you know, in their or hear it in their voice because I didn't have their face on camera, but yeah, I think I did get partial of their reactions. But anyways, yeah, that's funny. Okay, so this video, I want you guys to listen, watch how this stuff matches up And there's there's really no denying this either.
My head, I don't know what to think. He knelt to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, "Marry me, Juliet. You never have to be alone. I love you, and that's all I really know." I talked to your dad, go pick out a white dress, love story.
I just don't want this year to end.
Who would?
All right. They should have to pay me royalties. Okay, guys, the commercials you just watched is everything I've been telling you, that there's a hive down in the pit, that in cells, just like a wasp nest. Ezekiel, I'm against you women who want the souls of men to make your pillows fly. I showed you there's like a doppelganger system above ground. There's an right side up you, there's an upside down you. The upside down you goes straight to its own little cell, like a doppelganger, where there's a signal that's sent out that's to that same host body. And then you have a connection that's up as well. And if you get converted, you get turned up. The upside down you gets turned up, and the two become one. And that cuts the Bluetooth to the pit, and your little evil doppelganger that's really a locust in the pit. And locusts with tails like scorpions, they're insects, and they're coming out of the pit in Revelation 9 because they have a king over them, the angel of the bottomless pit. You know what? Let me fix this lighting real quick for a sec. So they have a king over them, the angel of the bottomless pit. And he is going to come out of the pit, just like the Bible says. But it's the system I've been showing you. How many times have I shown you the honeycomb at the top of the Vatican in the hallways above the altar of the dead sheep? I kept saying this is their system. They have a hive in the pit, just like the roof of the Vatican, the little honeycombs. There's your evil your evil demon that's attached to you your whole life from the king of the system. You have your own evil doppelganger, and they're trying to take you over by bringing you down to the pit so you don't get converted. If you die in that position, one up, one down, you go down. What do you think? Here's a scripture many people have not understood. What do you think Jesus said? The Bible says he was made a little lower than the angels. Well, because here and up is heaven. We're the angels. They're in heaven. The angels that were cast down into the system that are in the host body system, Jesus was made a little lower than the angels. He came into the system to save the angels that got carried away captive, which is us. It's a no-brainer now. Now I'm going to play that same video. Dave and I added it to a slideshow. We slowed a few things down for you. And then I'm going to go back and break it down. Then I'm going to show you the most insane thing probably I've ever seen. The Lord, by a bizarre set of circumstances, had a video play on a really old computer I have. It takes a CD disc. That's how old it is. It's an old laptop. And I found this disc from when I did a skydive with Lou Eleuthera over there. I'll show you in a minute. So anyway, it's almost not even believable what's on it. It's almost not even believable. But I saw it with some friends, and we literally flipped out. It literally was the Lord showing me from beginning to end. Right there, the Lord told me to make this sign. He told me, I want you to make a sign, Next Level Roofing. He gave me the general idea for it. I told the sign guy that does the vinyl for me on cars and stuff. I said, hey, this is what I'm doing. And he's like, all right. And he sent this to me. I just want you to look at something that I had no clue it would be like this, but it's LE, a big V, like what used to be on my canopy and what's still on my canopy, V for Vengeance, LEVEL. Spell it backwards now. LEVEL, LEVEL. Same backwards and forwards. Really odd. I had no idea it was really that until after I got the sign. And I told the sign guy, this is what we have to put. We have to put a level on top. It has to say next going this way, level going this way down. And then he sent me a proof, and I was like, and then that's when the Lord showed me, this is how I want you to finish it. Next level roofing, because we're about to go to the next level, a new heavens and a new earth. I know that sounds just impossible, right? Well, let me show you a commercial right now that literally is every single thing I've told you over however many months it's been. I've been showing you all this. It's just like, here we go. Make 2020 your year. It goes up in smoke. Okay, let's see. Let me do this. We'll play the whole thing over again, but I want you to watch it in a little bit different light. So here we go. Ready? Here we go. Let me drop my picture out. Here we go.
Satan,
Hi. 2020.
please call me 2020.
I've been feeling so alone. I keep waiting for you, but you never come. Is this in my head? I don't know what to think. He knelt to the ground and pulled out a ring and said, "Marry me, Juliet. You never have to be alone. I love you, and that's all I really know." I talked to your dad, going out a white dress, love story.
I just don't want this year to end.
Who would?
All right. So yeah. So let's do this. Let's go through that commercial. Here's the thing. I'm just going to break down the commercial real quick, let you guys see it, let it gel for a while. Then I'm going to go back and I'm going to show you in the next video how the Lord showed me from beginning to end of just my own ministry, from calling me to wrapping it up. So I'll just show you what he showed me. You do what you want with it. I already know. So here we go. Here we go. Let's break down the commercial. So let's start here. Let me see. Okay, match made in hell. Okay, I'm gonna kick off one of those. Here we go. So we'll go step by step. I think it'd be smart to get the virtual tour open of the Vatican. Hang on one sec. Okay, so Vatican is what? Built in the image of the serpent. And a bunch of people meet inside of a serpent to worship Lucifer because they sing to Lucifer. Showed it to you in the last several videos. They sing to Lucifer, worship Lucifer for dawning his own creation because you're in his little prison called the earth. That was the big thing. There is the Vatican. This is it. It's a serpent wearing a crown. I'm going to show you every image. It'll take 1 minute less. So from behind the serpent's head, from the opposite direction, I'm going to show you this because we're going into the complex itself from this direction. So I want you to see it from this direction. There's the serpent's head and the tongue, which is the sidewalk. Now let's go in. There's the serpent's head right here. There's the sidewalk. That's the tongue. Again, that's weird. Here we go. So if I was to drag this in here and shove it in here, there you go. There's the serpent's head. That's the tongue right there. See it? So I'm lining it up, making it super easy for you. Okay, here we go. Now, let's go ahead and drop in right here, right at the mouth of which is the female reproductive system right here. I'm going to be very dogmatic about that. Neither shall you touch it lest you die. Okay, now we're going up and you can see all over is the beehive, the whole thing. So down the hallways, beehive, down above the altar, beehive. So you have your beehive right above the altar, right above the altar of the dead sheep. And then I'll move it over just a bit. There you go. So you have the hive above it because in each one of those, in each one of those little honeycombs right here, and let me, I'll stretch it. In each one of the, see where the light is the light. That's why they have a recessed light set in one of those. So within the little honeycomb is a human soul that's trapped, that's attached from the pit to a host body that has a right side up you and upside down you. Let me show you some I got in the mail. Someone sent me this. It's called Feisty Pets. So you see, just like what you're looking at on your screen, you have one of these cells, just like I'm showing you right there, Feisty Pets. And it's a little pet. It looks real nice, but it has its own evil doppelganger. Now watch, I'll squeeze the pet's face. So you squeeze its face and it turns to that. And see, it has its own little doppelganger, but see, the Lord showed me their whole system. So I understand that I'm the person that the Lord would reveal the whole system to over the course of my ministry. So anyway, so here it is. There's the light trapped in there in the honeycomb, and that's represents you, the light being trapped, just like what's coming through above the sheep, what's coming through the light the light is coming through right above the sheep. So, and we're the shining ones, which is what Elohim means. Okay, now that's another word for Elohim, by the way, shining ones. Okay, now let's go to the commercial again. Okay, let me enlarge it. Let me enlarge this. Walk this all the way back to. Let's see what's on the floor here. Okay, y'all ready to flip out? I told you the largest altar in the world is a dead sheep. I showed you. I don't mean like I'm scolding you. I'm just like, I told you so. This is no joke. So look at the floor right here. What do you see? See the little cell circle here? Well, what's in it? The head of a sheep. The head of a sheep. The entire floor. Look right here. Follow my cursor. Look right here. See the head of the sheep? Head of the sheep, head of the sheep, head of the sheep, head of the sheep. So every one of those, just like a hive, has the head of a sheep in it. Let's pause it. Okay, so what's in the Vatican? What's inside the serpent? Oh, that's really strange. Okay, very strange. Some part got written over. Okay, well, I'm not going to go back to it. I'll just stick with the next thing that's coming is the insect. The whole entire altar is a big bug harvesting semen from what looks like the chair, which is really a penis going into the mouth of a bug right here. There's the penis. It's going right into the mouth of the bug. That's why I'm sliding the bug over and showing it to you. And then I'll go like this, and I'll just kind of go like that. So this is the serpent race worshiping their king, because they have this above ground race that is completely, their race is completely cloaked from your sight. You can't see them, but Jesus said you'll know every tree by its fruit. And so watch. Now let's go back to the commercial. So there's sheep in all these cells, just like a hive. Okay, did y'all hear that scream right there? Let me see if I can get it back there. Listen for the scream. Right there, that scream. Okay, I'm gonna show you something at the end of this video that you will not believe. This proves what I'm going to show you. It proves they're all around you. This is what gang stalking is. People have wanted to know what gang stalking is. I'm going to show you exactly what it is. It's the all-seeing eye everywhere you go, and he's connecting because you're like waking up. It's kind of like a police force of the hive that sees you waking up, and they try and get all over you. They don't want anyone to wake up. It's like insects all around you. Now watch. So he gets a cell phone. I'm going to slow it down for this. I'm going to get the playback speed here. So I'm going to do the playback speed, go to super slow. I'll try and knock out the volume here just a sec. Let me do this so the volume's knocked down. Otherwise it'll be super annoying. Okay, so now he's getting a text message. Okay, here we go. You're a match. Oh, wow, wait a minute. You're a match, and watch him switch places because he's coming up out of the pit for his date. Now watch, just watch. You're a match. St. Peter's throne and altar. You're a match. You're a match. There you go. I'm putting it right next to what's on your screen. You're a match. There you go. You're a match. What's a match? His date. Okay, that's pretty impossible. Here we go. You're a match. And watch him switch sides. The feelings are mutual. So what are you waiting for? Okay, I'm just going to say it plainly. That is the other race of beings. That is their leader doing a commercial, letting you know they're coming. Right there. They are telling you right in front of you, it's a match. They're coming. They're about ready to come out of the pit. What? What? Well, what's coming out of the pit? Well, he's going to go see the above ground host body that's been doing all the work for him. Okay, now let me see here real quick. Let me change this real quick. Okay, we'll go back. Normal speed. Let's go. So he's excited. He's going to go meet her. Now, do y'all remember the Arch of Titus? The Arch of Titus. There was another arch that was modeled after the Arch of Titus, which was built in commemoration of Titus destroying the temple in Jerusalem. And it's called the apotheosis of Titus on the ceiling of the arch. It's also a hive. The Twin Towers were burned right under an identical arch. It was modeled after the Arch of Titus, which was to celebrate the destruction of Jerusalem and the temple. Oh, remember what happened on 9/11? 9/11, the Twin Towers were bombed right underneath the Arch of Washington, which was modeled after the Arch of Titus. And you could watch the Twin Towers burn right under the arch. Let me show you what's on this arch. She says Satan, and then she takes her umbrella and she turns it the opposite direction when she pulls it down. And her umbrella is another way of showing Lucifer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's another form of the star of Lucifer. It's also if you take the 4 in the middle, that is used for the St. Hubertus Hunt Club. Let me see if I can just pull it up super quick. Google Images. Star of Lucifer. Star of Lucifer. Hang on one sec. Let me see. 1 second. There you go. If you look right over here, 8-pointed star of Lucifer, just put the umbrella in it yourself. That they use this 8-pointed star of Lucifer, and they also portray it as an umbrella. They do it all the time. That's why Rihanna did a song called Under My Umbrella. And then she says, Ella. Ella. Ella is a word for God. So here you go. Back to the video. So she pops open her umbrella for the 8 points, turns it upside down. Now watch. There is the hive. Look right here. You see the hexagon? There is your hexagon. Also, here are the intersection of the right side up, upside down triangles. X marks the spot. They got it all in there. See the hive? Now, get ready. 2020. The second she says that there's lightning, look at her hair. Those are antenna. See the antenna on her hair? You couldn't even make or think this up. it's like I was like, this is a commercial. Should they have to pay me royalties for this? Look at her hair. It's an antenna. When he says 2020, watch the lightning. Hang on one sec. Now they're crossing over the bridge. Look, guys, this is so symbolic. It's insane. I mean, it's literally everything I've been telling you. They're crossing over to the other side now. She got him over to the other side. He's out of the pit. He's going on a date, crossing over to the other side. Now take a look at that. Do you know what that is? That is a red bell pepper. It is not a habanero. I see habaneros. I've seen habaneros. That is not a habanero. That is a red bell pepper. Of course, she's wearing rose-colored glasses. So he's eating a red bell pepper. Equipment temporarily closed. X. Due to an unfortunate match between Satan and 2020, all gym equipment is currently unavailable for use. We're hopeful for more positive matches in the future. Couldn't even think this up. Okay, now they're running out. It's like they're having fun stealing all the toilet paper from the bathroom in 2020. Hashtag Kepler 1649C. See it right here? Okay, you see it's like it's a cityscape on the water. Okay, let me go do this real quick. Okay, here we go. Just one moment. There we go. So what does the name Kepler mean? The maker of cloaks and hoods. What does the number mean? 1649. Rebuke, reproof, or refutation. The brand of conviction that rebukes the sin of double-mindedness. You know, like Cain and Abel. Right side up you, upside down you. Rebukes the sin of double-mindedness instead of single-mindedness. One source. You have two sources. Double-mindedness. Kepler, the maker of cloaks or hoods. Let me go back and show you this. The Bible says, I believe it's John 15. Hang on, let me go back here. Let me do this. KJV, search. John 15. Here we go. John 15. Jesus saying, I'm the true vine. Remember that I told you the servant is not greater than his Lord. If they persecuted me, they will persecute you. If they had kept my saying, they will keep yours also. But these things they will do unto you for my name's sake, because they know not him that sent me. If I had not come and spoken to them, they had not sinned. Pay attention now, folks. But now they have no cloak for their sins. Kepler, maker of cloaks and hoods. Strong's, refutation, rebuke, reproof. The brand of conviction that rebukes the sin of double-mindedness because you wanted Satan's kingdom. Hashtag Kepler 169 or 1649. It is also a planet. Kepler 1649c. By the way, C, Abaddon, angel of the bottomless pit. An Earth-sized habitable zone planet hides in plain sight. So anyway, it's a planet NASA says is there that is habitable. So do you think any of this is even close to remotely possible, what you're looking at, especially after having Johnny drill into you? Oh no, there's a group of people walking around above ground. They look human, but they're really insects from the pit in host bodies attached to, and they're hunting you, and you are attached to your own little cell that's got a demon with an evil doppelganger straight up. Is that what I've been telling you? Here's a commercial with it. Literally, I'm surprised we didn't have a little convo before they did it, because I was like, what, did these guys go and grab all my stuff? It's insane. It gets better, so stay tuned. Now she's trying to drag him in like a girl trying to drag her boyfriend into somewhere. Look at this. So they're trying to drag him to a church. All are welcome. Now, to me, that looks like the Virgin right here. It could be a saint, but it kind of looks like, well, obviously it's a Catholic church because of all the statues. All are welcome. I couldn't see the services. I couldn't really tell what time. It's maybe 9:30 and 11. Usually they're at 9. Most church services, by the way, that I've seen, and I've seen regularly, you'll see it says church service at 9 and 11. Isn't that weird that they picked those times for church services, 9 and 11? Huh. It's probably just a coincidence. Okay, so it's a dumpster fire, like the whole place is a dumpster fire where you're burning all the trash. Now he's gonna take a selfie with him and his girl. Gotcha? Watch. Oh, does he wink his eye? He does. He winks his eye. No. It's okay. So he's got his wink. That's also in John chapter 10. That's also in John chapter 10. So let's go back to John chapter 10 right here, or John chapter 15. John chapter 15, it says, but this cometh to pass that what, oh, hang on, let me slow down. If I had not come and spoken to them, they had not sinned, but now they have no cloak for their sin. The word Kepler means maker of cloaks and hoods. Okay, now, he that hateth me hateth my Father also. If I had not done among them the works none other man did, they had not sinned. But now they have seen and hated both me and my Father. Here it is. This cometh to pass, that the word might be fulfilled that is written in whose law? Their law. They are under the law. They hated me without cause. So he said, this cometh to pass that the word might be fulfilled that is written in their law. They hated me without cause. What's he talking about? Where is it written in their law? They hated me without cause. It is written in Psalm 35:19. I believe Psalm 35:19. Let not them that are mine enemies wrongfully rejoice over me. Neither let them wink with the eye that hate me without a cause. Same wink. Yep. Because this was his idea. This male-female thing is his idea. In heaven, there's neither male nor female. Male and female is the devil, Satan's idea. That's a way to get you trapped in an energy transference machine. Now you know what the earth is. Now you know what humanity really is. I'm showing it to you in a dating commercial. And then when I show you my testimony of what happened, y'all are going to freak. I freaked. Let's keep going. I just don't want this year to end. Now, I don't know. I think this is the Brooklyn Bridge. It's got the big X on it and another big X. I just don't want this year to end. But what's important about this scene is what's going to happen here is the bridge is going to get taken out by a huge comet. So there's no way back to where we came from. And by the way, I'm just going to say it. They're trying to change your DNA with the vaccine. That means human DNA will be forever changed from one thing to another. Like they call it human 2.0. 1.0 is up to this point, but then they want this vaccine to go to every single person that changes your DNA. What happens to the old human DNA? It's no longer. So you have a new human DNA from that point, no matter what. Mm-hmm. I just don't want this year to end. Who would? And look where the comment's heading for. See the big comment right here heading for the bridge? Boom, match. Okay, now watch 2020 go up in smoke. Okay, so now let me show you something. Let me show you something that is almost not even believable. I told you they're around you. They know, they're awake. The pit is awake all around you. I've been telling you that. Your ability to perceive them may not be as acute as what the Lord's given me. And sometimes I'm around them and don't know it. But I've been pretty good about when I'm in the presence and they're manifesting. It's very easy.
I definitely see them. They're definitely all around us.
Let's look at this comment right here. The most beautiful thing about this commercial is that it's a true story, touching. That's correct. That's exactly right. It is a true story. Look at the reply. The most beautiful thing about this commercial is it's a true story, touching. And the saddest thing. How do you know that, Matt McClure? How do you know that, Denny Gregzales? What about this vinyl dude? Oh my God, that's a Wilhelm screen in the beginning, and he's laughing. Whoever orchestrated this is a capital G, God. Whoever orchestrated this is a capital G, God. Let's look at the two replies before. So this guy says, so anything with the Wilhelm screen is something you like. How about MLP? Doubt it. I'm a true Brawny, but I don't see you are. But I doubt you are. Look, I like my cupcakes with sprinkles and an MFing cherry on top. And he put a double cherry, and I'll show you where that goes to in just a second. But let's go to what a Wilhelm scream is. Does y'all know what a Wilhelm scream is? Let me show you. A Wilhelm scream. The Wilhelm scream is a stock sound effect. A stock sound effect is pre-recorded sound effect intended to be reused within an entertainment product as opposed to creating a new and unique sound effect. It is intended to work within a sound effect library. So a Wilhelm scream is a stock sound effect scream that has been used in a number of films and TV series. The scream is usually used when someone is shot or falls from a great height. See it? So the Wilhelm scream is used when someone falls from a great height. Oh my God, that's a Wilhelm scream in the beginning. Whoever orchestrated this commercial is a god. Here's the Wilhelm scream. So they know that all the sheep are in the little cells, and listen for the scream. That was the Wilhelm scream, the stock scream in an audio library. How would that guy know that, oh, it's a scream used when people fall from high heights? Oh, like angels falling into the flesh. And he's like, the guy must be a god that knows. How does the guy know about the double cherry? You know what the double cherry represents? He says he likes his cupcakes with sprinkles and an MFing cherry on top, right? Well, that's because they're alluding to Eve having her hymen broken by the serpent race and Adam at the same time. Double cherry. Let me show you. Don't believe me? Let me show you. Okay, Google Images. The Obey double cherry beanie. I put it in my stuff before. It's right there with their upside down sigil of Baphomet. Obey. Get it? That's their signal in the system. Obey. There it is. The double cherry beanie. Right there. Obey clothing line. So how would this guy know Oh my God, that's a Wilhelm scream. What's a Wilhelm scream? Again, it's a stock scream used when someone falls from great heights. So the guy writing the comment, Vinyl Dude, says, I like my cupcakes. He's talking about sex with a girl with sprinkles and MFing cherry on top. And he puts a double cherry because that represents the fall, the 2-in-1. I mean, you couldn't even think up. Now, you know what? Watch this. You see this guy, Vinyl Dude? These are like these people that leave the threats for me. They have nothing. Nothing. Because they're all cowards and they all hide behind their little chicken something cloaks. Not afraid of y'all. None of you. So, think about what I just showed you. Think about the commercial and how you're literally looking at a commercial that's everything Jonathan Kleck's been telling you in a 1-minute commercial. Wow. Okay, so I'll get to that on the next video. I will get to a testimony that will absolutely blow your mind. I'll get to that on the next video. I don't want to do it all right now. It's a little too much, I think. That's the old Johnny. Yeah. All right. So I'll do that next video as a testimony, and you guys can just do what you want with it. But it's the way the Lord revealed to me, beginning to end. He's bookending everything for me. The end is coming quickly, guys. It's coming very quickly. Okay. His purpose was to make one new man from the two, thus making peace.
Yeah, I think that's what we feel in the
this condition.
The quickening of everything is I feel, you know, obviously it's not the end of the world, but I do feel that this shot is the mark of the beast. I know some of you don't think so, but I definitely do. And I tell everybody not to get it, but everybody has to make up their own minds. You know, you can't really force anybody, but I just feel so bad because I know a lot of my family is going to end up getting it. And, I'm just glad that my ex-wife and I are on the same page as far as our daughter goes. And, you know, she's almost 17, so and she don't want it. She knows better than that. But I know it's really hard when you have kids. And that's going to be really hard because, I mean, there's so many things. You know, my daughter's almost out of school, so, but you're gonna, you know damn well they're gonna ask you to get it, give it to your kids to be in school and stuff. If we're gonna have to get it to go damn grocery shopping, you know damn well everybody's gonna end up having to get it for one reason or another. So, let me boot this out of here. And if anybody would like to come in, I am done showing videos, at least for now. So I will put the link in, and if anybody wants to be brave enough to pop up and be a guest on this show and be interviewed by me, no. You can come in and say whatever you want, whatever's on your mind. You know, this stream is an open forum to anybody, any beliefs, any whatever. You know, it's all on the table. I have my beliefs. You're not going to sway them, but I'm not going to knock your beliefs. So, whatever. I do show a lot of simulation stuff because I am fascinated with it. Don't mean I believe it, but I am very fascinated with the simulation theory. But I know because I can see how this is going down, that this is a fight between good and evil. And I pray everybody finds Jesus Christ in their heart. And but like I said, I'm not going to knock you for your beliefs. Don't try to knock me on my beliefs. So with that, I'll see y'all later. It's been a great show, and nobody's coming in, so I'm gonna hang it up right now. And from there, no, I'm just kidding. We're not going anywhere. If nobody wants to come on, you're just gonna have to sit and listen to my stupid rambling. What can I ramble about next? Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Yeah, that's good. Go right from church to sex. Let's talk about sex, baby. How about I read a little bit of the chat? And we will start with Tobin. Let's start with talking. But we won't, and yes, Pat, I do, too. This is the mark. Yep, I do believe so. And Tobin, nope, their flaw is truth, and it's in their code. Talking, they can't pull this bullshit off twice. Cammy, I'll give my doses to any pharma. Yeah, me too. I will do the same. The vaccine is not recommended. I said it. The vax is not recommended for children. You have to be 16 to get the vax. The vaccine is not recommended for children. You have to be 16 to get the vax. Really? Okay. That's good. But that's going to change. You all know that. That's going to change. Anything goes. Laugh out loud. I'm not getting one no matter what. No matter what. I'm not getting one no matter what. That's Brenda. She's been drinking, I think. I'm not getting one no matter what. Yeah, we know what you meant. We know what you meant there, Brenda. Really, Brenda, Tobin says. Talking, I'd ring in now, Pat, but there is a 5-minute delay and it gets confusing. But yes, Pat, I am with Jesus, but is he a computer programmer? We're on a 5-minute delay. We shouldn't be that far behind. No vax period. Yeah, that's what they said. I bet you it seems like a 5-minute delay, but it's probably a 30-minute delay. Let me hear it. Let me see. I'll hear myself on my phone. Yeah, that's what they said. I bet you it seems like a 5-minute delay, but yeah, I just said that, so it's about a 20-second delay, maybe. Yeah, that's what they said. Brenda, don't get the vax. It contains human embryos. It contains a lot of shit. Brenda doesn't drink. You know, it's also, I heard through the grapevine that it's going to have them nanobots in it. 15-second, Tobin says. Brenda doesn't drink. Oh, okay. I will ring you on next show, Pat. No problem. No problem talking. Yeah, so the mask. I know that everybody in chat loves to wear your mask. I know that you all have your little designer masks. Why don't you guys history? Okay, why don't you guys show me or tell me in chat? Why don't you tell me in chat what your favorite little design is on your mask? Come on, tell us the truth. Every one of you guys in chat has a mask. Even I have a mask. You know what? I never wear the mask, but I have one in case I ever have to put a mask on for some sort of reason. I will never do it. But I have my V for Vendetta mask hanging on my wall. And if some of you don't know who the V for Vendetta is, look it up. Look it up, people. Black goo nanotech, it contains a lot of bad shit. Yes, I agree. The black hole. I and never will wear one. Are you use my scarf? Oh, smart Brenda. So you use your scarf. It is going to change your DNA. It CRISPR tech, nanotech. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not going to let them shoot that crap in me. Bible says that death will flee. That's nanotech. It's called a shame muzzle. Yeah, I know you guys aren't wearing masks. I know. I'm just messing with you because I don't wear it. My fiance's mom made us all one. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can't wait till this shit's over with. You know, let's make our stand. Let's get this shit let's get this done with. Done waiting. I want to go home. I want to go home where the buffalo roam. Good coffee tonight. I tell you, I got to give it to the coffee maker tonight. Cheers. That'd be me. See what happens when you've been alone by yourself too long? You start talking to yourself. By the way, anybody see, I don't know what made me think of this, but anybody see Rachel Rensta's last video? She's in Mexico, and she just got done with just got out of YouTube jail herself. I didn't know that she was in jail. But she just got out of YouTube jail, was down for a week, the same damn week as me, and pretty much got out the same day. I think I may have gotten out a day before her. But I find that really weird. And, you know, going back to that 1972 simulation thing, it's really weird because I do think I've gone through my life and in certain points could swear that I have lived this life before. And when I make a decision about something, sometimes it runs through my head that I've made this decision before, but I don't remember how I decided to do it last time. You know? I don't know if any of you guys feel that sometimes, but maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just I'm a little psychotic, I guess. I don't know. But I definitely, you know, and I've always felt that I've always felt that I was going to make it to the end. To the end of what? I don't know. To the end of the world, to the end of time, to the end of to where we all get to go home, where we've beaten the game, or I mean, if it's a simulation, it's a game. If it's with Jesus Christ and trying to work our way up to heaven, it's a very serious thing. So, I mean, I personally, obviously, I've said many times, and it just said just a little bit ago, I have my beliefs that I will go with door number 2 or door number 1, which would be I put all my faith into Jesus Christ, and I know that He will take care of me, and I know that when it comes to facing this time, that we will all be in spirit together, and I believe that Jesus Christ will be with me. And now we're starting to even see where I think too many people are starting to actually wake up to this fake COVID or fake C stuff. People are starting to wake up, and I think they may be waking up too fast, although I don't see that they're not waking up fast enough for me. But they may be waking up too fast that they may try to will they really try the fake alien on us? It looks like they're going to try something, because they're coming out with all this alien stuff now. Talking about Trump has always been working with aliens, and I mean, come on. Are they really going to try this on us? I wouldn't put it past them. Look what they've been doing for the last year, and the masses have bought it. So how are they going to roll this fake alien shit on us? Are they going to roll it out that aliens are going to come and come up with a better vax for us? Or are they going to come save the day? Or are they coming to take over? Should we be afraid of this fake alien attack? Or could it be like the V? Do you guys remember the V back in the day? The 1980 series, the V. I do believe they made a movie or came back with the series. I remember watching it. But if you go watch the V series, they come back and they pretend to be our friends, and they get boots on the ground. They've had boots on the ground for 50, 60 years. So now the motherships are all here, or the mothership's here with all of the other ships. So all over the world, they got these ships in the sky over big cities all over the world. And so these aliens are meeting up with the ones that have been here, their own people that have been here for a while, and the resistance is called something 5, level 5 or something like that. And that's the resistance. And so even some of the ones that have been here for 40 or 50 years have now joined with the humans, because now they see what humans are like, and they want, they've fallen in love with their human friend, or their human. So now you've got the level 5 on the ship that are. It's a great series. I think. It's sci-fi. Take it as that. I'm not saying I believe in aliens, which I don't, because obviously I believe in Jesus Christ, and I believe if you believe in Jesus Christ, you don't believe in aliens. But I could be wrong. Some of you may believe in aliens and still believe in Jesus Christ. I don't know. So I am really rambling here, and I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Shit's just, you can feel the shit getting real. All this shit that we've been seeing for years and years. We've woken up to all this evil in the world, and we're seeing it. And to look at the people who do not see this going on, I feel sorry for them. and they don't want to listen to us who see what is going on. They think we're crazy. But I'm telling you guys, not you guys, not my subs, but I'm telling anybody who is watching this later, or who may be watching this now, evil is a coming like you've not seen before ever in your life. So please find Christ. Please find Christ, because you are going to need him. And that's all I got. That's all I got to say about that. I got to do my Forrest Gump. That's all I got to say about that. Now let's talk about shrimp. I'm gonna get a shrimp boat, and then I'm gonna sell like shrimp soup, shrimp sticks, shrimp popsicles, shrimp soda. We're gonna have shrimp everything, and you're going to love it. As like the government, we're gonna take everything away from you, and you're going to love it. Oh my God, the shit that I'm seeing rolling out now. Okay, I'm seeing the alien stuff starting to roll out. Obviously the vax thing is nothing but bullshit. Because we've seen the very first vaxxer in the world, or the very first person in the world get a vax, and she's holding up an Illuminati type, Mason type sign. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you serious with this? Are you serious? Did you see that fucking picture? How blatant that picture was? I mean, oh my God. If you like, this is the thing, is when you tell somebody and that you're trying to wake up about this shit, and you tell them, look, why would she be doing that? What reason would she have to put her hands that way? Really, honestly, I want to fucking hear somebody tell me what they think. Why would she put her hands that way? What reason? So we've been seeing this shit for a long time, and I just wish more people would fucking wake up to it. Some people wake up so far, and they stop at that point. They're not going any further. I don't know if they're freaked out that they just can't go any further, that they're breaking down. But I'll tell you, you've got to, and there's a rabbit hole in fucking everything. Everything, you've got rabbit holes that you're going to go down. And, I have a brother who's in the Trump rabbit hole right now, and I'm trying to get him out of it. And he's hung on Trump. Trump is the savior. Trump is going to save us all. He's going to get back in the White House. The shit's going to be overturned, and he's going to put a stop to all this bullshit. Trump is pushing the vaccine. Come on now. So, I see Bokan. Hey, Bokan, welcome. Hey, everyone. Good morning. What time is it? It is 1:10. I have really got to stop doing really late shows like this. And I try to do an earlier show. I really try. But it always something fucking pops up that I've got to get some shit done. And I'll tell you, I do fucking get nervous every time I before I go on. You would think after 3 years of doing this shit, I would be used to it. And I'm not. I don't know why I get so bad with it that 95% of the time I want to cancel the show. I really do, because I don't want to I don't know what I'm going to talk about. There's so much shit going on, and I feel like an idiot when I'm up here talking. Tonight I just wanted to kind of relax and watch some video and talk to you guys. So I shut all lights off in here, and I got my little table desk pulled up to a comfortable spot to sit, and I'm just fucking chilling like a villain. But I did ask you guys a question, and I ain't seeing no fucking answers. So there you go. I got a chat that won't even fucking talk to me. I'm just messing with you guys. Because you have a heart, Pat. Yeah, I don't even know what I was talking about. Do what you are supposed to do. We are to be as Jesus. He did not go attacking those who beat him. He forgave them right until the end. Why? Because if you cannot forgive, you will not forgive. Yeah. No, I totally agree. I don't think I go around attacking people. Just trying to wake them up. I get a little irritated when they're not catching on. Yeah. I mean, when it's right there in front of them, I do get irritated, but I'm not mad at them for anything. And I've gone through my whole life forgiving people who have done shit to me. And I don't hold grudges. And when I'm in a fight with somebody, I'm done with it within an hour. I'm over it. And I just want to move on. But there's a lot of people who can't move on, who let that shit linger for days or months or years. But I guess everybody's within their own, and they grow. I guess that's the thing. Is it's got to give people time to wake up or grow into it. I guess. 21 days left in 2020. Chat's got our tongue. The first time I ever called in on Scare Performance 3 years ago, my voice locked up. I know. Yeah, 21 days. That is this year, with all the shit that happened this year, I still feel like it went by fast. It went by extremely fast. It feels like it was just like February. I mean, I literally feel like it could be February or March right now. Good will not forget. He knows every hair on your head. Oh God, why did I say good? Why did I say good? I seen good. Okay, God will not forget. He knows every hair on your head. You think he won't remember? Oh, I know. That's why I forgive and just forget about shit, because that's why I don't hang on to shit. Because I know, and that's why I know that before I was affected with the Mandela effect, I thought I had Jesus in my life, but I really didn't. And the Mandela effect actually brought me closer to God, Jesus Christ. And now I truly feel him in my heart. And I mean, it's a different feeling. It really is. And yet, before, I'll tell you, before the Mandela effect, even somewhat after the Mandela effect, even still now, it's in the back of my mind that when you bring up Jesus Christ, you feel like, I mean, this is where I'm coming from. I'm talking about myself. I felt like I was bringing something bad up. Like nobody wanted to, if I was to talk about it, nobody was gonna like me. They didn't want to hear me, or or they'd be roll their eyes like, oh my God, here's a Bible thumper. You think about all that stuff, and now it's like I truly do have him in my heart, and I don't care what people think, because I truly believe that he is my savior, and he did die for my sins, and he got beaten the way, I could never go through something like that. But I guess we all do bear our own crosses. I believe that's true. We go through our own sort of pain and stuff, and I'm sure that the Mandela effect, I think one of the reasons the Mandela effect hit me is for me to wake up further into being closer to Christ, because you pretty much have to build a foundation with him before what's going to happen is coming. What's coming, if you don't have a foundation with Christ, you're going to be very lost. And I feel I've had this last 4 years to build a foundation, and I'm not perfect, because I could be doing a hell of a lot better than I'm doing now. There's like so much room yet for me to improve. I am by far, I'm just saying that I was lost, I was gone, and I thought that I was closer than what I thought I was. But yeah, no, I appreciate the Mandela effect. Whether it was meant to be bad for us or good, I don't know. But if it was meant to be bad, it didn't work. It was actually good for me, because it brought me closer to Christ. So with that, I'm going to stop talking about me now. And now you do not fear me, because his opinion is the only one who matters. Exactly. Stand strong in the Lord. Yes. Yep. Yes, Bill. Cammy, we feel so unprepared, yet we are more ready than most. Just imagine what they will feel. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And yes, I agree. I talk to him every day, and I'm still here. He's even showing me the horrors that are coming, but I promise you all we will be fine. No, I totally agree. Although I've prayed for Jesus or God to come to me, I've yet had neither one come to me. But I think that's because they already know that I'm fine. They already know that I don't need them to show up, I guess. But yeah, no, I will have to agree that we will see this stuff soon. Sooner than what we want to. Bulk on the family in this house loves you, Patrick. Your show is appreciated, brother. Thank you very much, Boltgun. I appreciate that. My battery died right when I read that, Boltgun. You have a link. Oh, that's weird, Tobin. Talk and pray for them, Pat, but at the end of the day, you're the soldier of God. Or yet, and that's the thing, is what are we supposed to be doing? I feel like we're supposed to be doing something, but if you go out and tell people, hey, do you have Jesus in your life? I've tried that a couple times, and I look like an idiot, or I feel like an idiot. But they give me a blank stare. Like, what? Like, and they don't know what to say. Oh, yeah, I do. And then that's about it. No more discussion. But, I don't know. You don't know how far to push it. You don't know if you don't want to push, like, see, I brought it, I tried to have my daughter years ago watch Passion of the Christ, and I pushed for her to watch it, and I pushed too hard, and I'm afraid that I may have pushed her away, and I feel really guilty about that, and I hope that she does find Jesus, but I think I pushed way too hard on her when she was smaller. So, yeah, I feel really bad about that. I think about it all the time. So I don't want to push anybody else like that and then end up pushing them away. I feel really stupid right now. That was easy. Why do you feel stupid? That was Boltgun. Cammy, all you are doing is planting a seed. It will grow in time with light. Talking, don't pray to any idol. God is within ya. My friends think I'm mad, but myself and God wins. Tobin, you missed Boltgun's message, Patrick. He said 450 people hospitalized in India after taking vax. Oh, no shit. Already? Well, they're not going to be able to... I did read somewhere, and they were trying to play it off like it was no big deal, that 1 in 1,000... This is what I read. It said something like 1 in 1,000 Brits that got the vax had serious side effects. So they were making it look like the article was pretty much trying to make it look like that was no big deal. But I'm sure that they weren't telling the full truth either. But 450 in India already, and you would think that vax, I mean, who are they going to get? I mean, really, I know there's people that are still going to go for this. Even with all the side effects, like I read a comment somewhere. Let me pull that comment up that somebody sent me today. She says, okay, this says, here's the article. The warning comes after 2 people who were vaxxed yesterday suffered side effects. People with significant allergenic, so LGs or whatever the fuck. They get the sniffles and all that. Reactions not to have the C19 vax. So people who are allergic or have allergies, that's it, allergies. The people who have allergies are saying shouldn't get it because they'll have side effects. And so this comment says, this is why the rest of us without allergies need to have the vax to protect those who are vulnerable because they shouldn't have the vax. I will be lining up for mine. I'd rather risk having the vax than get C19. C has killed more people than vaxes. People are thinking this way. This is the way people are thinking. Are you kidding me? what is wrong with people? What the hell did they take to make them? I don't get it. Here's another article. I absolutely think that everyone should get the vax. Coy said, what I experienced, even though it wasn't really pleasant, was transistent. It wasn't an emergency. It went away in just a day. And if I had to go back and do it over again, I would do it in a heartbeat. This was, who was this that got the vax? You can't get C-19 from the vaccine, but you oh, Jesus. I got to stop saying the word. Okay, so the article from Yahoo News, YouTube. This is an article from Yahoo News. You can't get C-19 from the vaccine, but you might have. Did I say I did it again? You might have an unpleasant reaction. Though Coy, or I don't know what the name is, but briefly wondered, do I have C-19? When she saw she had a fever, she knew it was not possible to get the disease from the V. The top C-19 V candidates contain tiny pieces of genetic material, not the coronavirus, not the C itself. That's enough information to teach the. And then the article has ended there. Somebody was just trying to show me part of the article. So that's where the article ends. So, okay, the top C-19V candidates contain tiny pieces of genetic material, not the C itself. That's enough information to teach them. So, I mean, geez, come on, people. Come on, people. Think for yourself. Think. Wake up. It's time to wake up. The alarm's been going off for a while. Stop pushing the snooze button. I'd rather have C than the flu. Better odds. Yeah. Save the children on TikTok. Pat, you have talked more people to death than the V. Haha, joke, by the way. Yeah. Thanks. I think that's a compliment. Yeah, okay. I have done a lot of talking. And since I've got nobody on, I can pretty much end this anytime now, so that when I get people on and I give people a platform to talk here, I feel bad if I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm like 3.5 hours into it or so, and it's like I'm so tired. But I can't just say, hey guys, I would feel bad. I have you guys come on and talk and stuff. I hate shutting it down. But so I guess I'm pretty awake. So I mean, if anybody does want to come in and talk, drunk or not, you're more than welcome. So there's the and also don't forget to donate. A couple days ago, Jem, thank you, Jem, for donating, and I also had a anonymous. He wants to stay anonymous. I had anonymous donate to me a couple days ago. Also, I appreciate it. So thanks a lot. I appreciate the you guys who are donating. It's really helping. It really helps me. And so there is. Sorry, I'm behind. I love you talking. It means we all talk. It's a good thing, right? Yeah, I mean, I like to hear you guys. I like to hear your guys' opinion. That's why I love having you guys up here, on the stream, so I can hear you guys talk, and what your opinions are. Here comes talking. Hey, what's I like to hear you guys. I like to hear your guys' opinion. That's why I love having. You have to shut the other one down, Tobin, or talking. So I can hear you guys talk, and what your opinions are. Talking, you gotta shut the background page down. Talking. Hey, I like to hear you guys. I like to hear your guys' opinion. That's why I love having. You have to shut the other one down, Tobin, or talking, so I can hear. Talking. Hello.
Give it 5 minutes, Pop.
Okay, just you got the background noise going.
No,
I'm gonna mute you until you're ready talking. Hey, Boltgun, what's up?
Hey, brother, how you doing? You hear me all right?
Good. Yeah, you sound good tonight.
All right, good.
Hey, talking. I just I paused you for now until you get stuff figured out, and then you can unmute yourself whenever you're ready. Yeah, Boltgun, you sound good, so you must be having good Wi-Fi. I've been having good Wi-Fi all night too. So there's something going on where the skies are clear tonight.
Yeah, man, down here, I guess it's 2:30 in the morning. Everybody must be asleep here on the road. I guess we got kind of like party line internet around here. You remember the party line phones?
Oh yeah. Tobin said he's on a 5-minute delay. Okay, that's right. Well, why is it 5 minutes? I've had people from out of the country on here. Matt Pyman gets on, and he's not on no 5-minute delay. It's okay if no background. It's just the delay. It's okay if no background. What's that, Boltgun?
That'd make it impossible for him to participate. A 5-minute delay by the time he chats something that somebody answered it.
Yeah, no shit. No shit. There's no way we could run a show on a 5-minute delay.
Yeah.
I'd ask something in about 1 minute, so he's got about 1 minute delay. Wow, that's still a long time. So I mean, you're more than welcome to come in, but I don't know with the background. You gotta somehow shut that. Patrick, teach Boltgun how to post a link. Okay.
Yeah, somebody asked me to post a link here a while ago, and I did what I thought I was supposed to, but I'm not good with these computers stuff. That's one of my weaknesses. I'm kind of a mechanical kind of guy.
Okay, so basically, talking it.
Well, here's what I'm trying to post a link to, man. My son sent me that video of them people all fucked up over in India after taking that shot. It's a TikTok video, and he sent it to me in chat. And I went over there, and I got an iPhone here, so I put my finger on, I like double tapped it real quick, and it comes up copy or whatever, so I just hit copy. And then I went and opened the chat up in YouTube and just held my finger on it and pasted it in the chat.
And it didn't paste in there?
Yeah, it did, but it must not have been one of them like an active link, or you can just click on it. It wasn't blue or nothing like them, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just like put it in there.
Are we friends on Messenger?
No,
on Facebook?
I don't think so.
Are you on Facebook?
Yeah. My name, well, nobody knows my name's Andy Wood.
Okay. What I could do is Let's see.
Yeah, I
Let
guess
me-
how nobody could look me up on Facebook. There ain't nobody in here knows my name. I know everybody's always called me Bolt Dub.
Oh. Andy Wood, you're not related to the Robert Wood, are you?
I'll tell you what, man. I've been talking to my wife about that because everybody in this country's last name is Woods. And if you run into somebody and their last name is just Wood, I can just about guarantee I'm related to them.
Oh my God, this
And
is
they're-
weird.
Yeah,
I
there's
just
not
punched
very
this
many
up.
here.
It says Andrew Wood, American musician and singer, but it says Andrew Patrick Wood. Was an American musician best known as lead singer and lyrics for the alternative rock bands. Wow. Okay, so what do you have for your avatar? There's a lot of Andy Wood. So
Let's see on Facebook. Let me see what it is.
okay, I'm gonna bring Talkin in here and we'll see how this goes.
Alternative rock band.
Hey, Talkin.
Okay, so what do you have
Welcome.
for your avatar? There's a lot of Andy Wood.
So, Bokan, what do you have for your avatar?
Just wait for the minute delay and then I'll be back on the
Okay,
show.
I'm going to bring Talkin in here and look at how this goes.
Oh, you sound good.
Hey, Talkin.
Hi.
Okay, so what- Bokan, what do you have for your avatar?
Just wait for the minute delay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you sound good.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, Talkin. So it's all you. What you
Are we on
got?
live now?
Yes, we're live. You can say whatever
Yeah.
you want to say.
Yes. Happy days. How are you doing, Bolt Gun? Are you okay?
I'm doing fine,
Oh,
brother.
okay.
How about you?
Okay. You see, when I
So it's all you. What you
Are we on
got?
live now?
You can say
We're
whatever
not.
you want to say.
We're not.
Happy days.
How are you doing, Bolt Gun? You okay?
I'm doing fine, brother. How about
We're not quite live.
you see when I.
We're not. We're not quite live. Right, Pat.
Yeah.
Right,
Yes,
Pat.
sir.
Now we're live. You see, I get
Yeah, I
this
don't-
problem every time I ring into the USA. I'm 30 seconds
You
behind.
You gotta shut your other one down and just use.
I haven't got
just
another one, Pat.
Look into the camera, but shut.
Okay, well, I'll switch the TV
Oh,
off, maybe.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
Right, I'll switch the TV off. See if that works. I'm on a phone. Is that better?
Okay,
Sounds good,
so you now switch the TV off, so you should be out. We can see you perfectly. We
Right.
can see you perfectly now.
Okay. Hi, people. Right, so now we're live. And this is the problem I always have. Every show I go on to, it's like this annoying few minutes delay and echoing and, you know. I have literally nothing switched on in the house now. Nothing but my phone. I'm on the phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I apologize for that. That sucks.
I tried to I tried to tell you all at the beginning it does this every time. Anyway,
Oh, it
good to
seems like
speak
we're
to you,
doing
Pat.
okay right now. Hey, Mad Pieman joined us.
I'm fine, man. I'm not fine, man.
Good to see you, Talking
Good to
Heads.
see you, Pieman, mate. Long
Talking
time.
Heads.
Yeah, you too. It's nice having you.
Two minds of the same flock, you know. I love you guys. I really do. I watch your shows all the time. You know. I mean, what do we do? What should we talk about? Let's kick this thing off. Shall we kick this thing off? What should we talk about?
Well,
Well, thanks. I
Go on.
See you, mate.
Oh, don't do this.
Well, you talk,
the
man.
room's all yours.
You kick it off because you've got the delay, man. So we have to wait. for you.
Well, I feel Pat's frustration, you know. Oh no.
Yeah. I'm very frustrated, but yeah, I'll get over it.
I know you'll get over it. You're a cool customer. So is the Pieman. So am I. But
How
I
are
mean,
things in your area? What's going on? What's going on where you
Oh.
are?
It's horrible, man. It is horrible. They've shut all the pubs, the restaurants, the gyms. We are on lockdown. Anything that gives us entertainment or enjoyment in the past has gone. And to me, I think it's I take it more political, me. I see it as like a Marxist takeover, socialist
It is.
takeover.
It is, man.
It is.
Yep.
It is. It is.
You're going through what we went through before. man.
Yeah, I agree, and I feel like they're going to.
Yeah.
I feel like they're going to be giving, as people get the vax, they will give them their stuff will slowly come back to them if they get the vax. They're not going to. It's never going to go back to the way it was. It will never be the way it was.
No, that's exactly correct. That's
Have you
exactly.
seen- Have you seen the video of the 91-year-old woman who was supposedly the first person to be vaccinated in England?
I just don't believe anything they say, Pieman. I don't believe anything.
They put her on mainstream media, man. It went around the world, and it was fake. The needle never went in her arm, man.
Yeah.
It was bullshit.
Of course, it's bullshit. You're not.
Yeah,
gonna
I didn't see that, Mad Pieman, but did
You haven't seen it.
Did you
You
see
haven't
that
seen
she
that
was
video,
making a
man. If you
Mason
go-
sign? She was making a
go to
Mason
mainstream-
sign.
Man,
She
if you
was
go-
making a mess.
If you check out the news story, man, if you just type in first vaccine in UK, you'll see that the 91-year-old woman, man, and it's just staged bullshit. Same as they did here. They did the same
Oh.
thing here, man, with the Premier of Queensland,
Yeah.
Palaszczuk, her name is. She had a fake vaccination as well, not the COVID vaccination, but a flu vaccine, I think.
She got a placebo, you mean?
No, they just didn't even stick the needle in, man. Didn't even
Did
give
they
it to
not?
her. Didn't even touch her skin, mate.
It's just such a joke, isn't it? All of it. It's all
in
a
your
joke.
face. In your face.
In your face.
And that 91-year-old man, the nurse who gave her the injection, the first one ever, she
Yeah.
wasn't wearing gloves. You never
Oh.
saw the needle go into her arm. She didn't bleed. There was nothing, man. There was just
Pieman,
nothing.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Where in Australia are you situated right now?
I'm in Melbourne, man.
Melbourne. Well, in Sydney this morning, in Sydney, Australia this morning, I watched live cricket match, Australia versus India, T20,
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah,
And there was 30,400 spectators, not wearing masks, not social distancing, all a packed stadium. So
Yeah.
how come I'm locked down in the UK where an Australian can go and watch a cricket match with 30,400 people watching? It's a clever effing virus, this, isn't it?
Oh, it's real clever, man. I'll tell you.
Oh,
The
Yeah.
rules in my
Yeah, it
state-
only comes out in certain times of night too.
Yeah, mate, I really want to make a video about the absolute craziness of the rules that we have to abide by here now. All right, so outside before we had to wear a mask everywhere. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, but now the rules have changed because we haven't had one positive case or one death related to COVID for 41 days in a row.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So officially, by their own reasoning,
they're setting you up.
Yeah, COVID's been eliminated. So it's they had
Yeah,
no
thank-
choice. Yeah, they had no choice but to lessen the restrictions. You know.
Yeah, but
So
do you
they-
not think this time, man? They're setting you up.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
going to
it's good.
say,
There's going to be another wave after Christmas.
of course
Guaranteed.
there is. Of
It's
course there
guaranteed.
is.
Guaranteed.
It's all about the vax, pie, man. It's
Yeah, of
about the
course.
vax, pal.
Of course, yeah. But just the absolute ridiculousness of the laws now, right? So outside, you don't have to wear a mask, right?
No.
If you're inside a small business that's not a major corporation, all right, you don't have to wear a mask.
No.
Right, along with all the other ridiculous rules, you know, if you're sitting down in a restaurant, you don't have to wear a mask. If you stand up in the restaurant, you got to put your mask back on. If you're jogging, you don't need to wear a mask. But if you're walking, you do. You know, before that's you know, everything's
And what about the plastic visors? A virus can go underneath, even if you use. You know?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
When you got
Oh,
a
my
curfew,
God.
that means the virus can tell the time. So it
Yeah.
knows you know, it's all bullshit, man. None of it makes any sense.
No,
And-
but you
and
know
the-
what annoys
and the
me
crazy-
more than the virus?
but
You know what
basically-
annoys me more than the virus? Is people's stupidity.
Yeah, but the
It's
absolute
people's
Yeah.
stupidity.
And
the crazy
they
part,
fucking
man,
know.
the
They
crazy
know,
part,
but they
man, is
keep
that
doing it.
they just can't think, man. Because if they really, really believe there's a deadly pandemic of a virus that's killing everybody, millions of people all over the world, would you go to the supermarket? Would you go to
No.
the shopping centre?
No.
Would you drive
No,
around?
exactly.
You wouldn't leave your house if you believed it was real. You know?
How
If it
about
was a
when-
ball, you know, and that stuff that makes you bleed through your eyes and your ears and your nose and every orifice, I would be taping my door up with tape right now and living in the cellar. You get
Yeah.
me? There is no virus. Since day one.
How about going to a hospital to get a blood draw, and you're the guy that's supposed to be protecting all the people to make sure that they wear their face mask? There's nobody gonna get by you, and the guy lets me in because I won't wear a face mask. He lets me in wearing a fucking Kleenex. If you put that Kleenex over your face, you can go in.
Yeah,
That's the trick,
ridiculous.
pal.
That's a joke, man.
That's the trick. That's the very clever thing they're doing. Right now, they're dividing and conquering. And it's a Marxist socialist trick.
Oh, it is. It is. It is. Yeah.
I think we're all on the same page here, aren't we?
There's a lot of reverse. There's a lot of reverse psychology going on here at the moment in the news in Australia. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a trade war going on between China and Australia at the moment.
Right.
Supposedly, right? I'm sure it is actually happening because it's affecting.
They sold out ages ago, Pie Man.
Yeah.
They sold out to China ages ago.
Oh
man.
yeah. I know.
Hey,
Our state.
hold
our
on,
state definitely has
Bolton
it.
was gonna chime in here. What were you gonna say, Bolton? You talked kind of low.
Golly. Go ahead, man. Sorry.
When they were talking about the mask and having to wear the Kleenex, I had a doctor's appointment at the VA day before yesterday, and I got in there to my appointment and back out without a mask in the government VA. Because I walked up there, she goes, "You got to have a mask to come in." And I said, "Well, you guys changed my job, and matter of fact, I ended up being 100% disabled. Most jobs I got messed up.
Yeah, it's a little hard to hear you,
Bolt.
Bolton.
I come
Speak up a
home,
little
still
bit.
trying to work and stuff. They finally, I got.
Bolton, you're cracking up a bit, Paul.
Yeah, I said I got messed up in the first.
Yeah, you're
Can you hear
breaking.
now?
You're breaking up. No, you're breaking up.
I want to hear what Bolton has
I
to
know.
say. Actually,
Yeah,
he's got
it's
some good
frustrating,
points.
my
man.
internet.
Hey, hold on. Why don't everybody take your cameras off for a second
Yeah,
and
turn
see
the
if it
cameras
runs
off.
a little
Yeah,
bit
yeah.
better?
We'll give it a go, man. We'll try and give him some bandwidth. Give it a go, Bolger.
Go ahead, Bogan.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep talking, man.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I went in and they stopped me at the door and said, you have to have a mask. And I said, well, went through all this. You guys 100% disabled me, and stuck me at $3,200 a month to rest of my life and everything over this. I got exposed to nuclear, biological, and chemical warfare. The nuclear part of it was they used depleted uranium rods for armor penetrators. And I was a truck driver while I was in the Marine Corps. And I was out a regular route. I had to run all day long through the war out refueling these anti-aircraft batteries, these missile battalions. And that dust is all stirred up out there on the battlefield, and you breathe that depleted uranium in, and it cracks your chromosomes. That's why these Persian Gulf veterans are in such severe pain. The kids got birth defects and stuff like that. And then the biological agent I was exposed to was the Mycoplasma fermentin, and it's you breathe that in too, or ingest it, and it affects your lungs. And then the chemical agent that I was exposed to was the nerve gas sarin. And so immediately, by having those lung problems and everything like that, I used to have a job. I was a multi-craft maintenance tech at a steel mill. And we had these furnaces, and somebody happened inside, and had to put this hot suit on that was water cooled and big respirator and stuff, and go up inside this hot furnace, and with these this jacking equipment stuff, and get these beams hung back on these big chains. Went through this and heated them up, so I couldn't do that job anymore. It really restricted my job, and everything got so bad that one day the government just they went ahead and 100% disabled. So I'm sitting there telling her all this, and I said, you guys telling me you changed all and everything, and I can't wear a mask and respirator, anything that hinders my breathing and stuff, and that's all in my record down.
You see the mask, Bolt Gun?
She's
The
saying,
mask.
they're going to walk you out if you don't put it on. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, that's what we already got to you right now, and you guys start walking me out. Yeah, because I'm down here for help. And I said, if you think I'm just going to turn around and walk out that door because you're telling me that's not going to happen. And I was trying to keep from, intimidating the girl, because there's civilians that work down there around all us veterans and stuff. And it's kind of, that place gets kind of exciting down there sometimes, veterans. They got.
Bolt Gun, you're cracking up a bit there, buddy. I really want to talk to you, man. I really do. But I can't hear
Tell you
so
what, she goes, you go ahead and go on back to your appointment. And she goes, they'll have to walk you out if somebody's going to walk you out. Yeah, I've got bad internet here.
Yeah,
she went ahead and I went on back to my appointment and got back there, and the only thing happened there is the doctor asked me.
Bolt Gun, I'd love to talk to you more in depth. I really would, It's just that your internet's cracking up a bit. That's all. I'm trying to listen as best I can.
Yeah. I got most of it, man. He just broke up a bit at the end.
Yeah, we're all in different countries. Yeah. But you see these face masks, or I call them shame muzzles. This is one big ritual to these sick fucks.
It is, man. It is. Yeah.
I'm sorry for the language, but they are shame muzzles, right?
Yeah.
And what they're doing a good job at the moment, especially in the UK, we're having to take a knee for black people. We're having to respect our sons wearing a skirt and being gay, or else you're a weirdo.
Yeah.
It's getting out of control, man. A man should be a man.
Yeah. It's been rammed down our throats, man, to destroy, to divide and conquer, man. That's what it's all about.
divide and conquer. The Marxist, it's written in the Marxist socialist book. It's the oldest trick in the book. But people do not want to read anymore. They're too busy on TikTok and on their phones watching funny videos. They've been totally brainwashed. Our kids are gone. Our kids are gone.
Oh, this generation's in big trouble, man.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, they're all into the technology.
Yeah.
And this is this part of being transhumanism? Although
yes,
they
it
don't
is.
have the technology in them,
it
they
is.
are of the technology.
Well, I've got an opinion, Pat, and it's only an opinion. I mean, I might be way out there and spaced out. I mean, it's up to you
Aren't we
guys to
all?
decide. But let's put it this way. I'm at an opinion now where I think the first step was the phones, the digital phones, right? I've got a friend who cannot live without his phone. He has cold turkey like it's a drug for his phone if the battery runs out. He cannot live without it.
Yeah.
And I said, put the frigging thing down, will you? Now, that's the first step in transhumanism. The next step, and believe me, this is my opinion, we're only on these lockdowns now because they haven't completed the vax yet. They ran it too early. They went game time into fake V, right? They went real time into it when they wasn't ready. And people are waking up. But they are working overtime now to get that nanotech into your bodies. Because you've been breathing it in for years and you don't realise that them chemtrail and shit has been breathing aluminium, titanium, barium, all that shit into us for the last 10 years.
They've been making us highly conductive, man, to electronic frequencies.
Yes,
which they plan to release later, which is now with 5G. You know. Yeah.
Do you know I have 6G at top of my street?
Yeah, I heard about 6G, man. I heard a news
Mate,
story.
It's up and running at the top of my street. I've not slept for a week. It's up and running.
Yeah, I heard a news story. I was telling Pat about it yesterday on the radio. I only heard it once. You know, normally you hear the same news stories over and over again every hour throughout the day. You know, but they just put this news story out once and one time only, and they were talking about 6G, and it was by Ericsson. They were releasing 6G.
Yep.
The phone company Ericsson, and it's the technology. Actually, the news announcer, he actually said this, man. I'm not verbatim.
Hey, how we all doing tonight?
I'm not quoting it perfectly, man, but this is the best I can remember.
Doing good.
Hey, Bill, good to see you, mate.
Hey, how you doing, man? Pie man, bolt gun, fucking heads.
Can I just interrupt just for a second?
Yeah.
Listen, this is not a joke. 6G is up and running at the top of my street. And on the front of it, it's got a 6G poster with saying faster, quicker internet. 6G is up and running now.
Wow.
But this newsreader actually was saying that the technology is going to be used to communicate between cell phones, right, and humans with chips inside their bodies. That's what the news story said, man. I'm like, wow, they just put that shit out there. I wish I recorded it, you know?
I know, man. I know, Bill. It's frightening, isn't it, eh? You see, people don't want to accept that science fiction and the future is here, but it's here now. It's here now.
Oh, yeah. They don't want to hear the truth.
They want to hear the truth.
No, not at all.
No. I've been called a mental person 3 times this week.
Oh, yeah. Man, I'm having a hard week, man. I just discovered we had some surveillance camera upgrade going through my work site. So I knew that they'd installed security cameras at entry points into the building. You know, so you can understand that there's they want to secure their assets. You know, they want to catch anybody if they break in. You know, because it's a quiet road, and there's a lot of money and materials, and
Hey, just a second, Matt. Just a second, guys.
Sorry?
I want to give Bill a chance here to talk. Is there
Oh, yep.
No,
anything you want to get off?
I've been in your chat and I've been watching what you guys been talking about and all. And I mean, I'm pretty on the game with everything you guys are doing and saying. I mean, it's amazing how these people seem to be so deaf, dumb, and blind.
I agree.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so blatantly obvious.
So I want to welcome you, Bill. This is the first time I've had you on I think this is the first time I've had talking on too. This is the first time.
Thanks.
So,
I appreciate it.
At any time as we're talking, just jump in there. Don't be shy. Jump in there if you got something to say. All right, you guys.
Oh, sure. Sure.
Who's going to start then? Let Bill Dog go.
Mad Pieman's good at taking over the show, guys. So you just got to interrupt him once in a while.
That's right. You don't cut me off.
I've been kind of watching some of this go on for quite some time now. I mean, I feel like this is, and I think this has been planned for at least a decade or more. There's so many things that are out there.
Most definitely.
I mean, you can go back as far as almost the 60s in some instances. I don't know if any of you have heard of Operation Iron Mountain.
No, not that one.
No, I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, that was a file that was done during the JFK days where Lyndon Johnson fought to keep the
underground military bases.
And it basically is nothing more than a map road to almost where we're actually at today in this world.
Yeah, I agree.
JFK had his concerns and worries about the industrial complex, which he was warned about by Eisenhower before he took office, and that was
told everybody. He told everybody in the world what was happening, and nobody listened.
No one listened at all.
Right.
Exactly, man.
And
that's
if you get a chance to check that out or see it, it's called Operation Iron Mountain.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of. I remember now. You jogged my memory. I definitely have heard of all that.
Yeah, and it's basically almost an all-out plan to what you're seeing today, especially with the UN and their agenda.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Fourth Reich, gentlemen.
Oh,
it is the new Roman Empire.
If you guys go back and look at my videos 2 years ago, I was talking about this. I thought the Mandela effect had something to do with Germany now has won the war. Like our timelines have switched. We did not win the war because it's pretty blatant that Germany is all these new rules and shit. You're right, talking. This is the Fourth Reich.
Yeah, what's interesting, man, there definitely is a connection there, man. But it goes back further than you actually realise, because the English royal family are actually German, man.
Yes, they are.
And if you understand, if you follow the Bible, or the meanings in the Bible and the messages about where they came from, and that's how they claim their majesty, you know what I mean? They claim to be higher and more mighty than us, because they're not from here, man, and they date back to Egypt, and they're actually hybrids, man. They're not.
There's 13 bloodlines of Egypt, is what they are.
There you go.
But Germany used to be like half of Europe, man. You know what I mean? It was Germania, and that's where they originally come from. And it's amazing how many people who live in the UK don't know this, man.
Yeah, I do. It's called a straw man, The First Reich was German, King of Germany. And it's that Middle Europe, like you just said, And then the Second Reich was, I think, Napoleon. The Third Reich was Hitler, Germany again. And then the Fourth Reich is now, and it's mid-century Europe. It's these banking elites. But we haven't to lose fact who we're fighting here. It's these, old men, cigar smoking, whiskey drinking idiots who think they can just, and it's so annoying that we all roll over on our backs and just accept all this. I can't stand it. I really can't.
I sure would love a one-on-one match with one of these son of a bitches.
Oh, me too, Bob.
Yeah.
Me too. I just want to fucking shoot him in the face. And people say, you can't say that. They'll track you down. You're on your phone. I'm past caring about all this nonsense.
I hear you.
Yeah.
You do have to be a little bit careful there, man. But yeah.
I know, brothers. I know. I'm just really sad. But I'm sad for my kids because my kids think I'm a lunatic,
Yeah. I just want you, what I was starting to talk about before, man, was the week that I've had, man. It's been pretty crazy. Talking about the surveillance cameras. So, we had a company, electrical surveillance fucking installation company come in and fit new cameras, all over the place. And I didn't realise a couple of them, man, because I was actually, somebody asked me like last week, man, about the new cameras. And I'm like, it's all good, man, because,
I got to go get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Pat, yeah. I was just saying to this one person who was worried about it, I said, as long as they're not invading our privacy, as long as they're not in the fucking toilet, they're not in the workplace watching everybody, right? I said, it's all good, they're just protecting their asset, But anyway, what I discovered 2 days ago was they'd install on last Friday, they'd installed a surveillance camera on the bottom of a long conduit coming off the top of the roof, right, in the middle of the factory. And it's watching everybody, and it's a 360-degree fucking zoom camera, the ones
artificial intelligence, pal.
The ones that the councils use, the ones that you got on all your light poles everywhere, man. The ones we've all got the same shit everywhere, The ones
and do you know what these bastards have been doing while we've been sleeping and locked down? Do you know what these bastards have been doing? They've been putting LED lights in every fucking street light while we're sleeping. They've been shimmying up and putting LED lights. Now, I don't know if you guys know this. A lot of my friends didn't. But, we've got Wi-Fi. That means wireless, But get on this. Wi-Fi is LED light. And if you put in Google now, Wi-Fi, it reads information from LED lights. This is why they closed down all the light bulb companies. The old-fashioned light bulbs, and then they only started lasting every 6 hours. They'd blow up. So we had to fix in LED, right? Now, if you type in Wi-Fi, it will show it as a diagram reading fucking Wi-Fi, reading information from your computers and shit.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
I
I
don't doubt it at all, man. They rolled out in Australia, man. They banned incandescent light bulbs, right? Years ago.
The incandescent.
They're banned. It's illegal. You can go to jail if you get caught with those light bulbs, man. It's like a felony in America.
It's a spying device.
No, I'm talking about the original light globes. They're banned.
Oh,
like
it's illegal. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, they'll throw the book at you if you got them, mate.
Yeah.
Right?
But because it's by design. You can't mess with the design,
Yeah, so you can't bother moving if you wanted to, So, but anyway, so
but it's so blatantly obvious, isn't it? And I think we're all getting frustrated because no one's listening.
Yeah.
Nobody's listening.
Yeah, we went.
It's like everybody's under a spell.
Oh,
yeah, we went full LED, man. Right, all the globes got replaced with LED, and Oh, and the other type, it's got a dangerous gas in it, man. If you cut yourself on it, your foot will, if you step on it, your foot will turn black and fall off you. But so they rolled out all these LEDs, and the government put a program out, man. So every household, right, could upgrade all of their light globes, right, from the old style, right, to LED for free. They paid subcontractors to install them into every house, man. And they come around and they did my house, and of course they were, new arrivals to the country, man. I'll just say that without sounding racist, all right? But not that I am, but you know where I'm coming from, all right?
Yeah, we know where you're coming from.
They're getting a government grant, they're getting paid to do it. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's too easy. It's all free. Everybody's happy. And I remember asking the guy that installed it. I said, "You don't think this has got something to do with fucking advanced technology where they can actually spy on fucking everything that you're doing in your house?" "Oh, no, that's crazy. No, I couldn't do that. No, you're a crazy person."
We're all crazy. We're all crazy, apparently.
Yeah, man. That was about, about 5 years ago, probably. Yeah.
But it does work. If you tell your friends, type in Wi-Fi, they will start realising what's really going on. Because them LED lights above our head, really do read information from your phone.
It's bad for your health too, man, because it disrupts your circadian rhythm.
Yes.
So even if it's outside your house, if it's shining in your window, man, it's
exactly.
It's the wrong light, and it tricks your brain into thinking that it's daytime, so you can't sleep. It breaks.
It's dangerous. I've not slept for 6 days.
Yeah,
I've
joking aside, pal, I haven't. But at the top of my street, it's got 6G operating now. Wonder World fucking what do you call it? Wi-Fi. It's all fast speed. Everybody's happy. And I talked to a young kid. He were about 24. I'm 55. Me. I said to this kid the other day, I said, "Don't you realise what's going on? Don't you realise what they're all doing?" And he said, "As long as I can get better gaming on my telly."
Oh, yeah.
Can you believe this shit? Better gaming on my telly, better visuals. I'm happy with it. And I went, "You stupid man. You little stupid man." But that's what we're up against,
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know.
People are in love with the technology, man. Yeah, that's what it is. They love it too much.
AI's in control. AI is in control.
Oh, yeah.
And it has been for a while, I think.
Yeah, I think they're getting ready to take it to another level.
Yeah.
I really feel that, I don't know how long it will take, but I think their ultimate goal here is what they call singularity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
well, that's the promise, man. That's the promise with all the vaccinations. The vaccinations are supposed to save us.
I think that's what part of the vax is part of too.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not a Christian, right? I'm not a Christian. I really am not. The Bible, I think, was made up, but I'll tell you what it was. I've always said from the year 8, I said the Bible is a scientific novel. And what it's telling you basically is the dead will seek death and it will never come to them, right? They will seek death and it will never come to them. And you know why? Because they're going to inject you with shit that is nanotech and will plug you into that mainframe. And people think we're all nuts when we say this because we're in our mid-50s and stuff like that. Well, the kids, especially my kids, I have 3 of them. My kids think I'm a maniac and don't even come to see me anymore. But I'm saying, look, kids, ditch the phones, ditch that computer. You're getting plugged in.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, when I first heard about the singularity, man, I thought it was just the psychopaths trying to live forever. In the cloud, they plug themselves into the matrix, into the internet, and they think they're going to live forever, mate. But we know they can't. But it's more than that, man. Yeah, it's about what they're trying to give to us, man. What they're promising us, man, so we can live forever. You know what I mean? With the vaccine and the connection they want to give us, man. And
well,
the
but we are the slaves to make that happen for them because they still need that human connection, you know.
Yeah.
They still need that human slavery to tweak that knob. And
if they're changing our DNA, man, this is a big part of this too, man. If they change your DNA with the vaccine, right? Yeah. Then you, if they break your DNA code, okay, you fail to be human anymore. So if you're not classified as a human, then you're not entitled to have any human rights either.
Well, we have got our own IP address. We have got our own blood DNA, right? Yeah. We have got our own IP address. And they ain't changing it. They ain't shoving no needle in my arm. Yeah. And I will fucking shoot them in the face when they come through that fucking door. I swear to God I will.
Yeah, I agree with you. They're not getting a needle near my arm either. No. And Mad Pieman, you need to turn your video on right now because we all have our videos on. And you have to be like that.
Cool.
Go on.
So hey, I think this is the first stream where I've had everybody had their video going.
We should do this every night, but.
Yeah,
Patrick does.
Yeah,
Patrick does. sorry to bother.
I'm here every night.
It's just refreshing to talk to people who are awake, you know? It gets a bit repetitive when you keep talking to idiots. But to have you people on tonight, I'm honoured because I just love this.
I've kind of gotten almost like Patrick has said in the past, is it's gotten to the point when you go out in the world and in the public, it's just all these people walking around with these masks. It's just maddening.
Oh,
and you have the concept in your head that, you know, it's like, am I the only one walking around here that knows what the hell is going on?
pretty much, man. Pretty much.
You know, the other night I went into a store.
In an insane world.
Yeah, it is an insane world. You're too correct. I went to a store the other night, right? I'd no mask on, and they're all queuing up in 6 foot, you know, waiting to go in the shop. So I go in the store. I walk right past them all. I pushed them away. And then this woman comes. He's just pushed in the queue and he's no mask on. And I went, because it's physically, medically impossible to catch a virus via the air, love. Now, fuck off. All I want to do is get some money out the cash machine. Do you get me? I'm having to be horrible to my fellow man. And this is what they are doing. They're dividing and conquering us.
Yes.
And I'm getting so angry trying to tell these muppets to listen.
It's not easy, man. It's not easy.
No, it isn't.
You know, I went from being angry to being fucking really, really down, man. Today, man. It was it's starting to affect me, man. Because
yeah, me too.
You know, if I don't have people to talk to, man, I'm going to be a mess. I tell you.
I know. Me too, pal. Yeah. Me too, pal.
Yeah.
I don't want to get angry though. You know, there's a lot of innocent people out there getting affected by this.
The anger comes from frustration, man. When really we're trying to help people, man. You know.
Even though my daughter has the best intentions, about 2 years ago, you know, I was suffering through the Mandela effect, you know, so I kind of lost. Nobody else is seeing this. I'm the only people that I can relate to are you guys on the internet. And my daughter said something to me. We were talking a while back, a couple years ago, and she looked at me and she said, "Dad, I'm really glad that you found people like you." I'm just like, people like me. You know? She meant the best, you know, but yeah, I mean, it's like I said, you know people that only they're awake to a point, but they haven't gone any further than that, and it's like you try
because they're
to
comfortable, Patrick. They are comfortable in that zone. You get me? They want the mainstream media to tell them what to do.
That's
they need
right,
the
man.
government.
They refuse to think for themselves or question anything, man. Just believe whatever's on TV, man. It must be real. It's on TV.
And I even showed them programs of the CIA inventing television, saying it's a TV program. It's called a program for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
And they broadcast. Spells.
Yeah, broadcast. Exactly. It's all in the words, isn't it? It's all in the words, the lettering,
Words are
everything.
powerful, man. Yeah.
That's why we do spelling at school. Spelling. It's a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, dear Lord. But what do us middle-aged men do about this? Nothing.
If there was a news flash that said a pineapple landed on the moon, people would believe it because it was on TV, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
they
I
make
mean,
it up and they just go, "Oh yeah, it was on the news. I saw that. It must be true." Yeah.
And did you see
You know,
that
sometimes-
tinfoil thing that landed on the moon? That tinfoil wearing thing that landed on the moon. Oh my God. They actually think they landed on the moon with that thing.
It was a small step for a pineapple, but a giant step for mankind.
Reminds me of them Star Trek episodes when they bring in the toy ship, you know. U.S. Enterprise.
And do you know, my mum said to
I
me,
wonder how they'd
my mum-
react if they seen Godzilla walking on the moon.
Oh, they'll believe. They will believe that story.
I believe it.
Yeah.
It's
They will
sad.
believe it.
There's no common
Yeah.
sense. Common sense is gone. If I know it's common sense isn't very common, but you know it's crazy, man. No one can think. They just don't think.
Do you guys remember that? He were a NASA employee, and they said, "Why can't we go back to the moon?" And he went,
Yes.
"Well, what it is, we've lost all the technology,
that's
and it's a
right.
bloody." Do you remember that?
Yeah.
70,000 boxes of information how to get to the moon. They lost them.
Yeah, Don Petit.
We lost
Don
all the
Petit.
information.
Don Petit.
That was like
He's
the
done-
worst excuse ever.
He's
Oh,
done. He's
my
done
God.
homework. He's homework, man. So you know that's why they can't get rid.
I couldn't believe I was actually listening to that excuse.
Oh no! It's embarrassing, isn't it?
Who the
Anything
fuck
worse,
is
man?
believing that shit?
The only thing more unbelievable was the car in space, man. That was the best. That was the
The what?
funniest shit
What was
I've
that?
ever
What?
seen, man.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
Fucking car in space. Okay. Now
Oh,
I've seen
yeah.
fucking everything, man. The first time I saw
Unbelievable.
somebody put a video up about the car in space, man, I laughed, man, for like 2 minutes. Like I couldn't breathe, man. I laughed so hard. I just couldn't believe that was actually.
Time man, I
put out
didn't
there.
hear that story. Tell me that story, pal. I didn't. No, I didn't hear it. Honestly, what's this story? I missed that one.
There's a car in space.
You know who Elon Musk is, right?
Oh, Musk, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mad Pieman, tell him what Elon Musk did with his nice red Corvette.
Oh,
Corvette?
no, I did see the Corvette. Time man, I did.
You mean
I
the
did,
one that's
I
in the
did.
garage?
And he said it looked so
Hovering
fake.
around green screen.
It must be real.
I did see it, pal. I did see it. I did see it.
Yeah, that's
Can
the
you
quote of
imagine
the,
that?
That's the quote of the century too, isn't it? Really.
But the thing is, these suckers, these kids, our generation, are still believing this bullshit, you know? A red car going to the moon like that and all that, and we're going to Mars next year. Fuck off. Come on.
Oh no, there's tales that we have bases on Mars supposedly.
Oh yeah.
I also heard throughout my time of waking up that we have some sort of field that you can go and stand in, kind of like the Enterprise, where you can be beamed up somewhere, but you could be on Earth here, and then within seconds you could be beamed to Mars, or you could be beamed to almost like that movie where they walk through that Stargate, where they walked through and they ended up on Mars, or they ended up somewhere on another planet. So supposedly we have that technology too.
I wouldn't. Listen, they never went to the moon. They'll never go to Mars.
Right.
What goes up comes down. We all know that. But these kids today, mate, they're a lost generation, and we're fighting a losing battle. So I'm of the mindset, me. I'm not like Patrick. Patrick gets a bit upset. He gets a bit depressed.
What you have to remember and keep in mind is when it comes to this younger generation, they were raised in a time that we weren't. You know, most of these younger generation children, they had a device in their hand before they were able to even speak.
Yes, exactly.
That's all they know.
Exactly. I really do.
When you try to break that foreignality of it, it's like you can see the confusion in their eyes at times.
Yeah, the technology was introduced to lower the intelligence levels of people, man, to dumb down the population, you know. And I think it really started with texting, man. I think texting was the start, you know.
Yeah.
It was the start of making people stupid, not being able to read, write, spell. You know what I mean? It's like just do whatever you want. Just make all the words as short as possible. You know.
Well, in reality, in today's world, you don't even have to be able to read, write, and spell. Every device you have has autocorrect.
They took a one-on-one social how important it is to have a one-on-one reaction. They took that away when texting started.
Yes.
Yes.
You didn't have to be, you know.
They did. And do you know what? Us five are talking tonight, or us four, whoever is on here. But what I'm saying is, people don't want to talk anymore. It's too easy to text because it takes the emotion out of everything. You're already a robot.
Right.
There's only us brave enough to ring in a show and talk to each other because we're all about the same age and we've not been victimized to this tyranny that's going on now with our kids. They are robotizing every one of our kids. And I'm fuming right now.
It's bad, man. They're under attack, man. Yeah, 100%.
Yes, we are.
It's nasty.
We
It's
are,
evil. It's evil.
It is
shit,
evil.
Man. And if people call themselves parents, man, and they
They're
subject
not
their
fair.
children to this
They're
fucking
not
evil
fair.
tyranny, man,
Yes.
they've let their children down, and they don't deserve to have them. You know.
Well, I've split up from my ex-pie, man, and she thinks I'm crazy. She says she's keeping the kids away from me because of what I tell them. Right? Can you believe that shit? And I'm going, you're just too far
I
gone."
remember you talking about that story. That's how I very first heard you. I'm not sure whose show you were on. Maybe I'm not sure whose show you were on, but I heard you talk about that story. That you were actually on here talking about that.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Was it my show?
Your show, Pat.
I'm pretty sure your legal system's pretty similar to ours, man, with family courts and shit.
Yeah, that's it.
The
The Queen rules, right? Pie man, the Queen rules.
If they
But that seems like a long time ago that we were talking about
too
that.
easy.
Do you know what, Pat? It's funny, but you, Pie Man, and Bill, and everybody on this show tonight, right? We all seem to find each other all the time. Algorithm, you know, Brenda and Shappy, and we're always on the same show.
I know.
Because
As
it's
big
a
as YouTube
consciousness.
is.
I believe in a consciousness, me. I do. I believe good people will find each other. And it's no coincidence we're all on and we're all in our mid-50s and what have you. And all I want to do is not debate shit. I just want to look after my kids.
Right.
But they're too far gone and it's killing me.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts, man. I've got nobody to talk to, man, apart from people on here, and I've like one or two people in real life, man. And
Thanks,
it's not good.
brother.
Yeah,
No,
it's not
it's
good,
not.
man. And I'm
I'm
dreading.
sure.
I'm dreading Christmas Day, man, because it might be the last time I ever get to talk to my sister and her husband, my brother.
What do you think? What do you think about the
Nothing on
EMP?
me.
Do you think they're going to drop that bomb on us? Do you think they're going to shut us down or what? What do you think? Because if they do that, I will go off my head. You know what I mean?
So what do you got curfew at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, curfew. That's happening. You
No, not curfew. Not curfew, Parnell. But all the pub, all the sport, everything shut down, my brother. Everything shut down.
Curfew will be next, man. That's what's coming after that. You're only
But what
halfway
if they
through
took down the internet, Parman? Oh, what will we do then? Think about that.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
you'll know
well,
game's on.
They've done it.
If they do that, then you'll know game is
They're doing
on.
it. They're already doing
Game,
it, man. They're doing it incrementally, man. I lost internet for nearly a week, man. And then I got it back.
They will eventually do that. They will eventually take the internet down. But and that's the thing I've been trying to get into people's heads for the last couple of days is I want you guys to all know that when we have to make that final stand,
yeah, it's coming.
We are
It's
with
already
you.
happening. It's already happening, man.
But will
We
they
are
pack?
with you.
Will
Yeah,
they
it's
pack?
bad over
Will
there
they
with your
take it down?
man.
It's already happening, man. The censorship is.
I think
gone
so.
on-
Yeah.
It's already gone to another level, man. There's people.
Yeah.
People make comments, right? In on people's channels, man, and they disappear.
Yeah, they're retracted.
Yeah, they just
Now
they
is the
disappear.
time to find the
They can't make
the black
comments, they can't
market
make
of
videos, man.
the
The
internet.
only
They
reason
held
I'm
back, man.
saying this, gentlemen, is because artificial intelligence needs to know what's going on. So
Yeah.
how
you're
can
right.
it know
You're
what's
right.
going on if it closes? Do you get
Yeah.
me?
Right.
So that's
Yeah,
what's
I
giving
get
me
you.
hope right now.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Do you get
That's
me?
why-
That's the
that's
only
why-
reason.
That's why I think people worry so much about about total genocide, like we're all going to be wiped out. Georgia Guidestones, 500 million. That's all.
Right now, we should all be able to know what's coming because it keeps running the same script over and over. AI
Well, what-
can't make a new script.
Yeah,
Only
well,
we
what
can make that new script.
Yeah.
What I was going to add to what talking Eds was saying is that they need us, man. They need us.
They do need us.
They feed off our energy, man. So if we're not here, they've got nothing to feed off, mate. So they don't exist. They don't exist without us, man. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I do know what you mean. I've been saying exactly that, Pam, and I said to them, feed the beast bullshit. Fucking, confuse it. So that the computer that's in charge goes, what the hell are they talking about? Feed the beast bullshit. That's what I say,
And they're all,
instead of our true emotions.
I think you're definitely right. I think you're definitely right. I think you're definitely on to something that they may not shut it down for that fact is that AI does need to know what's going on.
It needs to learn.
Along with the elite, they need to know and hear what's coming out of our mouths, how we're taking
Exactly.
it. Yeah.
Because that's where the saying, we shape our own future, comes from, you see, because we're all texting each other and saying things. It's learning. Because don't forget, we're dealing with quantum computers here. Not them old tape fucking thingy computers back in 70s, We're dealing with quantum D-wave computers here now. So this thing's learning faster than we do. It's a brain on wheels, this. You get me? So I've been saying to everybody in the world, feed it bullshit. So it fucking burns up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's,
you know what I mean?
That was thrown out a while ago, man. Yeah, people tried to do shit like that. Yeah. Just give it fake information, man. Yeah.
Come on, Billy. Billy, say something. You've not said it all night. What's up with you?
One thing that Bill Gates proved beyond a shadow of a doubt, and that is anytime you have the technology we have today and the internet and the computers and all is, it can always be taken down with a virus.
Yes. Yes, it can.
As many as
And isn't it
many
funny we're
bad
not having the
forces there
virus?
is, it can always be taken down with a virus.
What's interesting, man, is that
Thank you, Billy.
Bill
Thank
Gates
you, Billy.
was the pioneer of antivirus software.
Yes.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And now he's
Right.
now he's the man.
Antivirus software. Antivirus software.
Yep.
And now
Boom,
he's trying to
boom, boom,
download
boom,
antivirus
boom.
Billy's
software.
right, man. Billy's right, lads.
You know, another thing
Billy's
that caught my
right.
attention not long back was Elon Musk had made a statement that everybody is concerned about what artificial intelligence can do. What they really should be worrying about is what he called digital intelligence.
Right.
So, I mean, I'm not sure what that whole conception is about, but
It's just
he
total,
seemed pretty
total,
adamantly
total collection
concerned
of
about
information
what
and
they
control.
call digital intelligence. It may be a whole new level than where we're at now.
Well, I think they've always been 50 years ahead of us, haven't they?
Yeah,
They've always been ahead of us.
probably 100.
Yeah.
Probably 100 years ahead of us.
Yeah.
If you look at
Billy's got a point.
if you look at the Spanish flu outbreak, man, look at the similarities between that and what's going on now. You know.
Yep.
That was the forerunner for what's happening now, man. They had this. That was the test run 102 years ago. You know.
Yeah.
1918.
Yeah. They've got all the time in the world to plan this thing out, you see. 100 years is nothing to artificial intelligence. It's a drop in the fucking ocean, you know what I mean? But do you know the people have argued with me when I say it's medically impossible to catch a virus, and it is. It is medically impossible to catch a virus. It has to be injected or ingested, right? It's bacteria. But they say, what about the Spanish flu? And I say, well, the Spanish flu was the biggest vaccination program because soldiers were coming home from overseas.
That's
see,
right.
and they all got the job.
Vaccines didn't kill off the flu. It was herd immunity that killed off that flu.
Yeah,
that's right. And our bodies work in what's called
hygiene
synchronicity.
Hygiene wasn't the best in 1918. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
It wasn't. But also, I didn't know this till I watched a very interesting old documentary from the 70s, and it said our bodies work in synchronicity. If one man's sick, the other man will get rid of his toxins in synchronicity with another human being. But we have to be within 5 feet of each other. Why do you think we're having to be 6 feet? We give off an electrical resonance 6 feet. Seriously, I've been looking so deep into this shit. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, man, that's true.
Yeah, I love the 6 feet thing. Anytime I'm in a store
It's hot.
or gas station or wherever I am, and they got them fucking circles where you have to stand, I purposely get as close as I can to everybody. And I let them walk away from me. And if they walk away from me, I fucking get close up to somebody else.
I do too, Pat.
You should, Sarah.
I do it deliberately, do you?
Yes, I do.
On their stupid circles, man. Not standing on any circles. Stick your circle on your
Yeah, I don't want people to get used to being 6 feet apart. I don't want that. If anybody's around me, they're going to be close to me. Not on top. I'm not going to be on top of you, but I'm going to be close. I'm going to be a lot closer than 6 fucking feet. And the more, it's just like wearing a mask. It's just like wearing a mask. Stop fucking wearing a mask and stop social distance.
The distancing has more than one negative effect on us as well, you know, because we're if we're not close to each other, we're not building herd immunity, you know, because we share bacteria, and not sickness necessarily, because we've been lied to about everything they tell us about viruses and flus and shit and the common cold. It's all bullshit, man. We know it's the body cleansing itself of toxins. That's the result.
Yeah.
The result is what they call the problem, which isn't the case. But if we, what you were saying, man, it's like the energy is important as well, man, because we emanate energy from our heart, from our center.
Yes.
And in science they call it the toroidal field, man, which emanates from our heart and goes all around us, man, in like a figure eight. There's an above and a below.
Electromagnetic resonance.
It's electromagnetism, man. Yeah, and we connect with each other. That's
why they're trying to stop that. You see, that's why it's the 6 feet shit. They're trying to stop us from resonating to one another, so we can't rise up and fight this bullshit.
Yeah,
because
you
there's a few old
kind
fucking
of say it's
people with money.
isolation without isolation
shut the pubs
because
too,
of the
man.
distancing.
I just want to kill them all.
Right.
I just want to fucking shoot them all in the fucking face. I really do. And I'm not a violent man. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm the kindest man you'll ever wish to me. But right now, I want to kill these motherfuckers that are harming my kids. You get me?
The way that we all need to start fighting back, like I said, stop wearing a mask, stop social distancing. I purposely try to touch people, like on their shoulder or something, to know that, oh my God, you should see the looks. If I'm starting a conversation with somebody and I think, hey, things are going good, I just want to touch them on the shoulder. It gives you that contact, and makes them feel good. But holy shit, nowadays it's.
I've got a best
friend. What the fuck do you think you're doing to me? Do not touch me.
I never stop shaking hands,
Get
man.
I'm with Pat. I'm with Pat. I've got a best friend who kind of believes that there could be a virus, and I keep telling him, no, there isn't a virus. There isn't. But yet he's never worn a mask. I've never worn a mask. He will never wear a mask. Do you get me? And we sit 2 feet apart and watch football every night and have a drink every night. And he knows I'm kind of right. He knows it's all bullshit. Let's put it that way. But there are kids out there who really are buying this shit.
Oh, yeah.
And sinking. My kids included. And I don't like that deal. This is the problem I'm having. I just want to fucking shoot them. The people that are responsible.
They're being terrorised, man. They're being terrorised by the government and the media, man. And if that's not evil, I don't know what is, mate.
I know. Is that a coincidence? 5 middle-aged men on this fucking channel right now talking like adults. 5 middle-aged men talking like adults. 50-year-old, because we grew up
and we're from
system.
different countries. We're from different countries, and we're not fucking fighting. It's the fucking elite that get us pinned against each other.
Oh no!
If it wasn't for fucking governments,
it's like
and these
talking
fucking
earlier. It's all about divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Right.
As long as you divided and conquered,
Black Lives Matter and rainbow shit.
Then you throw in the fear concept at all, and it's the psychological control it's there.
Do you know what's coming next, Bill? You know what's coming next in America? And I'm from the UK, and I know what's coming next because it's in the script. Civil war.
Yeah,
it's coming.
That's what they want, man. They've
It's coming, baby.
They've been trying real hard, man. They've been trying real hard for 20 years.
As soon as they overturn Trump and let him stay in the White House,
I think that's what's gonna happen. From what a little bit I'm seeing in the events that I'm seeing take place. I think that's what's going to eventually happen.
And if we don't fall,
and that's going to cause it all to go down.
If we don't have civil war this time, they're getting ready to roll out the alien invasion. If they don't get their civil war this time, I can see them rolling that out right now.
The alien invasion card's been on the table for ages, you know.
Well, you just had a man over in Israel that basically said that they exist. They just don't want to be recognized until they're ready, because we're not ready.
No.
Yeah, no. I mean, they're saying that about. Go ahead,
I heard that.
Ned.
I heard someone. That's a news story at the moment, man. Apparently, it's an ex-Israeli general.
Yep.
Right, military general. All right.
Yep.
From the Air Force, I think. He's talking about a secret base on Mars. And Trump's involved in it, man, and the people aren't ready to hear about it yet. And oh man, really? What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck, boy? Oh my God.
That's in the news. That's in the news. That's what you're talking about, Bill. Yeah, same shit.
And once they know it's in the news, Pieman, you know it's coming. Once it's in mainstream media, you know it's
They
coming.
got to warn you, man. They got to warn you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, they got.
They must think we were born yesterday, you know.
Right, they got to start getting the indoctrination going.
Yeah, and unfortunately, these kids now don't buy into anything. You only have to tell them things once, and they know. You know what I mean? They're like convinced. Oh, there's aliens. It's this. Why do you think they've been bringing out drones and blue beam and all that shit? It's coming. It's been coming for a while.
You know, we probably all started there, man. You know, I mean,
we did.
Probably all believed that aliens were real before, man. You know.
Well, I did. I'll be honest with you. I thought we was on a globe spinning through space at 1 million miles per hour. We all did. But at least we have a brain that wasn't corrupted enough to realise the truth. Whereas today, the kids don't. They're being influenced too strongly with this shit. The phone.
And all the alternative information's been censored or removed, man. It's all mainstream.
Exactly.
Whatever you said, you won't find anything except mainstream, man. Yeah.
Yes, that's true. And you know what? I've had half my videos taken down, and everything I post on Twitter gets took down because it's a Marxist socialist takeover. They're taking everything down.
Yeah. If you talk to people who are on social media, man, like Twitter or Facebook, right? And they're only hanging out, you know, in the mainstream crowd, or what they think might be alternative, like Joe Rogan or Alex Jones or whatever, you know. I try to explain to this. I've worked with this guy I work with now. I'm working him up a fair bit, like even about COVID, right? Because his mother's a nurse.
Yeah.
And apparently she was talking about the COVID ward in her hospital and blah blah blah. And we had like full-on fucking screaming matches, man, because I said, I know about the empty hospitals, mate. You want to fucking look up those videos. And the dancing nurses, you want to check that shit out. You know?
I've even filmed empty hospitals.
Yeah, he come around to that and say, I've got him there, man. But what was I talking?
Isn't it funny, Pieman? Isn't it funny that if you're a direct relative to this so-called dying fucking patient in the next room, a relative can't go and see him die, but a news crew and a reporter can go fucking right next to his bed. Come on. Oh, I don't think we're worth saving. I don't think the humanity's worth saving.
I don't have anybody that's
when this first round happened, when they were showing all these hospitals and all these film clips of these hospitals, they were getting caught with showing beds full of mannequins. People weren't even real.
Did you see that, Bill? Did you see that?
Yeah,
They were all
and now when they show
I
film
didn't see that one.
hospital areas,
use that
they're always blocking out the patient's face and hands and arms so you can't see.
Oh my!
You know that the.
But I do notice every time they show big warehouses full of beds, that's all they show is the beds. We're getting ready for all these patients, but it's always just beds. Where the hell are all the people? Why don't you ever show after the fact? You know, come on.
Exactly, Pat. I mean, it's just, it's bordering on the most stupidity I've ever known humanity could fall to. You know, I just don't think we were saving. So now I just don't give a shit every morning. I just don't. I think, fuck them. They're not worth saving, these idiots, you know?
Yeah, it's tough. When
I know
it's
it's
your
a
family.
sad thing, but...
It's tough with your family, then. Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, no. That's the only reason I keep battling along. It's because I've 3 children, you know? One's old enough to be a man, and I think he knows the dance, but the 2 are only young. They're only 13 and fucking 15. They're still kids.
Yeah,
you know?
I got a 30-year-old son myself.
I know,
some
man.
20-year-olds.
I know. Otherwise, I'd give up.
I was gonna say I have a 30-year-old son myself, and I've got a 24-year-old daughter and a 16-year-old daughter. So I mean,
Your old son. Haven't seen him for years.
I mean, they have their own lives.
And Bill, you know what? They'll have that phone in their hand all the time. And I say to my friends and my kids, put that fucking phone down.
Oh yeah.
Put it down.
My wife's children, and even sometimes my own children, you know, when they come over to visit, you know, it's all they're doing is staring at that black mirror, and it's like, you came over here to see me, not that.
Yes. And all you see is the top of their heads, Bill. All you see is the top of their heads while they play on the phone, you know? And I say, put your phone down when you come to see your father. Put it down. Switch it off, you know?
Everyone looks down.
And our parents thought we were bad. And our parents thought we were disrespectful. Holy shit. If I did half of the shit my kids did, or I see other kids doing, my dad would have knocked their asses out.
Yes.
Yep. Keep picking yourself up off the floor.
My dad too. Yeah. And do you know what, Pat? When you got a puncture in your car when you were 17, you remember them old days? You got a puncture in your car. You had to walk a mile to get a phone box, a phone booth, you know, to ring somebody up.
Yeah.
Now oh my God.
Yeah, I miss them days, actually. I miss when people couldn't get a hold of me. Now it's just like, you know, people call me and stuff. It's like, oh my God. If I didn't have the technology to get on in YouTube and waste my time, I would throw that phone out. But I'm addicted to fucking YouTube, and you know.
Are we being hypocrites? Are we being hypocrites? You just need phones to talk to each other. We're sort of being hypocrites, but we're not.
But we're older. We're supposed to enjoy this stuff. We're older. You know, I mean, I wish sometimes I do wish that I was 25 years old in this time right now.
Right.
Because
no, I don't. I don't.
I think I would be, if I was at that age, I would probably be out trying to get, trying to get some shit riled up. You know, let's fucking get, let's get these motherfuckers.
Yeah. But you wouldn't know, Pat, because you'd be brainwashed with the fucking tech, you see. It's a fucking double-edged sword, isn't it? It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
I think everyone in this room's mid-50s, early 60s, and I think we was born for a
50.
reason.
I'm only 50, man.
I don't want to know your age, Pat. I'm
I'm 51. I'm 51.
But we're all friends, and we're all in that age group where we were born without technology, and I think that's why we are clued up. But you can't blame the kids for not being clued up. You get me?
No. Yeah, right. No, I don't.
It's a shame for them.
Back when I was younger, I can remember how we used to, my friends and I used to ride our bicycles up to the local car dealerships to see all the new muscle cars that come out.
Yeah,
this year,
man.
you know?
You remember them
And the
days?
thing that we'd all look for when it came to technology was we all wanted to make sure that the car had an 8-track deck in it.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, that's funny.
No, yeah.
And we all used to have them fucking Commodore 64s, tennis games as computer games, you know? They were shit.
I remember when I was 16, I was riding in a buddy's VW Bug, you know, a little VW Bug, and his heater was in the back seat, and it had a tube that came up to the front to blow all the hair in your air. You're putting your fucking, you know,
Yeah,
you know how long
in
it
the
took,
back, man. Yeah,
you know how long. You know how long it took to defrost a fucking window back then? With that
With an air cooler in the rear.
They had 6-volt battery systems too, man. The early.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. But,
Man,
you know when you tell the kid, do you remember when your mum and dad used to say, back in the day, you wouldn't believe how hard it was. Now, when I look back at what my mum and dad used to tell me, and I really do look back a lot these days, right? They were so true, them times. And these kids, though, don't listen to the mums and dads anymore. I did. You lot did. You know you did.
Oh, yeah.
We did listen to our parents.
Oh, we had to or we got beat.
You do know that. But these lot don't now because they get older information and older advice from this fucking shit.
Yep.
And that's what they've done. They've divided us. Artificial intelligence has been in control for a few years, in my opinion. I don't know if it's true.
Oh, no,
but
I
know
totally
what
agree.
it's doing. Yeah.
I think
and you know when you said you didn't know if God was real.
What?
Pat, do you know when you said if you didn't know if God was real earlier tonight in your live stream? I kind of felt that. I kind of felt, well, are we in a simulator? Are we in a sim? And somebody said, of course we're in a sim. I don't know. Because
I
we've
would
got
go
DNA
as far
code,
as to
you
say
know.
that we're in a simulation,
Go on.
but I would agree that we're in some type of a matrix.
Yeah, me too, Paul. Me too, Paul. I don't know what kind of matrix, you know. He's got a computer programmer. Who knows?
The system is a matrix, man. The matrix is a system of control.
Yeah.
And that's what we have. That's what we're forced to live under and within, man.
You know, another good theory is a dream within a dream. Are we dreaming and we're in another dream? You know, I mean, we could, you know, I mean, I've had dreams where they felt completely real.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Now, to add to that, Pat, I've always fell from a high window and I fell. And they always say you never hit the ground, don't they? Well, lately, in my dreams, I've been bouncing on a soft mattress and not hurting myself.
Really?
And yeah, really.
Is there
all my life?
Is there a girl underneath that? Is there a girl on that mattress or no?
There's a lot going on. All I'm going to say is there is a lot going on in our lives right now.
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
there? There's a lot going on. We don't understand.
You know-
We're always learning, you know. We're always
And there's so many different theories out there. It makes me wonder, you know, like Satan is playing a very good fucking game because he's sitting here making me on this shoulder think, okay, we may be in a simulation. This may be going on, or this may be going on, but I know I have to bring myself back to Jesus Christ because Jesus Christ is the way. But Satan over here, thinking,
Jesus' corner.
Could possibly be this.
One thing you got to continuously keep in mind, though, that it's claimed that Lucifer is the prince of the air.
Yes, Billy.
And if you go by that concept, I mean, look at what's around all of us. I mean, everything operates on frequency.
It does, sound and frequency. You're right, Billy. Right. And what did God do? He spoke the world into existence.
Yes.
That's sound and frequency.
I believe
Yeah. Right.
I know Patrick
That's
doesn't.
what always turns me back to Jesus Christ. Because I thought to myself, if Jesus wasn't real and God wasn't real, why did he attack it so much? Why did he stop the church and stop Easter, stop Christmas?
In my opinion, without trying to offend anybody, I believe that Jesus is our spirit, and our consciousness, the Christ consciousness, man, the second coming, is the people realizing, you know, who they really are, man, and living through their heart. I believe that's the
We are Jesus Christ.
We're living,
Jesus
we're living
Christ
it
is
now,
within
man.
all of us. I agree. Christ
with that
consciousness.
expression, man. We're doing that right now, man.
Well,
It's happening.
Yeah, we are the temple.
I've got a new topic for you guys, and this I really want your opinion on because you're the 4 smartest guys I've come across all month. Anyway, now listen. No, and I'm being serious now. I'm not being condescending. I'm really being serious. Did you know we are standing on biology and not geology? I keep typing that input into your show all the time, but you've never given me a comeback on it. Listen, you know when they say it's volcanic rock that pushes up and it's all the layers from millions of years? Bullshit. Do you know what it is? It's modified giant bone. Modified DNA. And I can chip any rock you want. I'll have to pay the money, like, but I will get it DNA tested. It is, you're standing on biology, not geology. I swear to God that is true.
It's all alive, man. It's all energy. It's all,
I agree. This is a living Earth. I agree. Earth is a living being.
It's so obvious in so many ways. I mean, look at the foliage. Look at the agriculture. Look at the forest. You know, during the fall, it loses its leaves. But what does it do? It renews itself and comes back to life again every season.
We are one big living organism, Bill. Yes, you're right, Bill. You're right. You're right. You're right. But do you know what clinched it for me? I didn't believe it at first, obviously. You don't just take some of that on board and then go, all right, yeah, we're all living on giants and shit. But what happened was this. This man went to the beach and he showed a dead giant, right? And it was modified and turned into mountains over the years. It's modification. Yeah. But you could see the intestines, the actual human parts of a body spilling onto the beach. And I went, there's no denying that shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what does God say?
There's some crazy shit out there, man. Yeah, like Truth Seeker 69, Jen, she's put out a lot of videos about
mud and stuff.
Like that melting mountains, man. It's like it's some crazy shit out there.
It is. Hey, listen, Patman, I don't know if you've ever looked into it, but spend a couple of hours one day, looking into it. And I swear, mate, once you realise that we stood on biology and not, geology, it changes your whole way of thinking about things,
Yeah.
I know you might not take it on board yet, but really look into it.
Oh, I've seen a bit, man. Yeah, there's so many mountains that definitely look like trees, man. They look like, they're just, what do you call it? They're solidified. What's the word? That's not the right word.
Modification.
They've hardened, man.
But they've tried to explain our history as volcanic rock pushing, volcano here, volcano there, and then solidifying, and that's that layer. That it's human tissue. It's actual DNA provable.
The Earth's alive, man. Yeah, the Earth's alive. Yeah. Oil is definitely the blood of the Earth, man.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I agree with you.
It's an unlimited resource. They say that You know, that it's a scarcity and we're going to run out of oil. And
Yeah, I mean, this bullshit. This bullshit.
We're
that
never
comes
going to
from
run out of it, man.
dinosaurs.
As long as the earth exists, there's going to be oil, man, because it's the blood of the earth, man.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yes, exactly, Pi.
So how many of you, since I do believe we all do see the Mandela effect, am I correct?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so how many of you, since we can see our past changing right now, how many of you believe in our past, that what we've been taught, like the Western, back in the day when the cowboys and Indians and all that?
Not a word.
I can't believe anything that I have experienced in my own lifetime, man. Otherwise, I'll question everything, man. Yeah.
Billy.
Yeah.
Billy, what do you think, pal? What do you think?
I don't know about the cowboy and Indian scenario. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that back in those days, in the world that they lived in back then, it was probably definitely a wild and rough time to live. There's no doubt about that. You didn't have the stabilized.
Right, but then them times never occurred.
It was back in those days. I think it was more or less a matter of survival of the fittest than anything else.
Yeah.
And if you were occasionally happened to come across people that were like-minded like yourself, that's what kind of probably built communities back then. But it was definitely a rough time. There's no doubt. I mean, you look at the world we live in today and look at the world that they lived in back then.
Because they were enemies, right? I mean, the Indians were defending the land, weren't they?
But I would have to say that I'll bet 2 to 1 that life was a lot more fulfilling and enjoyable back in those days than they are these days.
I'm glad you said that, Billy.
Yeah.
Because you are always busy having to do something to better yourself and to also feed yourself and survive. It was all about laboring your fruits.
Yeah.
Where now it's, like Talking Ned said, these children today, they get everything just handed to them. It's like they have the concept in their minds that they're owed everything. They don't have to work for nothing.
Yeah, I think the definition of a bad parent now is a child without an iPad or a phone.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I have to give props. I have to give props to my daughter, who is 16. She's working. She's putting herself through school instead of going to the indoctrinated school. She's still getting her education, but
that's awesome.
She picked a different way to do it, and she knows that she has to work for what she wants. So there are some kids out there that are doing what we had to do when we were younger. So I give kudos to my daughter, which I love very much. I just had to put that in there, so I don't want her to ever think that we're sitting here.
Pat, do you teach your daughter what we're talking about, kind of thing, or do you tend to step away
until she tells me that?
Put her against you.
No, I do teach her what. I do teach her what we are talking about until she tells me to shut up, and she doesn't want to hear it anymore.
And does she?
So, but yeah, but she's listening. Not to the show. She doesn't. I don't think she watches the streams, but she has a mother that likes to peep in once in a while on my shows, and then she'll relay back to my daughter what I'm saying. So I'm getting
so
it through in some way.
How mad you are.
Yeah.
That's the problem I'm having.
In a roundabout way.
Do you know what though, Pat? I find you people on every show. I've met Pieman a few times, Billy a few times, you loads of times. And me and Algorithm and Shappy and people like that, we always find each other on these channels. You get me? Because we're consciously in the same. I don't know the word I'm looking for, but you know,
We're
that
all
kind of
awake.
thing.
Same
All
way.
awake.
We're
Yeah,
I
we
think
are.
we're all, to put it easier, we're all from the same hive.
Yeah.
You know, we all have, and we think so much alike. Like when they're rolling this stuff out, we have the exact same sentences that we're thinking, because I just got done telling a guy yesterday. I said, why do they have to bribe you? I wrote this down so I don't forget exactly what I said. Why do they have to bribe you to get you to take the vax? And I'm hearing it out of everybody's mouth now, and I never said a word. So it's like a hive mind thing that we've got going on between all of us.
It is a hive mind. It is a hive mind. That's why the AI is creating its own hive mind now.
Yep.
That's why they will not shut this shit down. They will not shut the internet down like they're all threatening.
The old saying goes, all roads lead to Rome.
And I'm sure that's
bro. Yes, bro. He's right.
I'm sure that's what the vax for, to shown the hive that we have. If they introduce that vax into your bloodstream and that attaches to your DNA, that takes away the hive mind that we all have right now.
That's the plan, man. They want to reprogram. They want to reprogram us, man. That's what it is. Yep, 100%.
Yes, you Pie Man, and you Bill, and you Pat, and me, myself. We have got our own IP address, and that's in our blood. They want to alter that blood, right? But they're not.
Well,
I've not going to alter my blood.
I've heard a lot of people say in the Christian community that if you take this vax, it's going to make you unredeemable to God.
Unredeemable, and that's what I'm scared of, Bill.
I think you become unredeemable to yourself. You got to. That's the worst. That's the worst thing you could ever do. You let
I
yourself
see
down.
what you mean, Pie Man. Yeah, you're correct. You're correct, Paul. Yeah, unredeemable to yourself, and that's the one that scares me. If I get that needle in my arm, I've lost my contact.
That's where you're seeing in the Word of God, where it says that men will
whether
seek
God or
and will not
myself,
find it,
I
because
will
it'll no
not
longer be
let
redeemable.
Satan or Saturn put a needle in my arm. I will die before that is happening, and I'll give you my word.
I'm familiar. I'm Christian in spirit, man, but not in literal sense. In the you know.
I know, Pie Man, and you don't have to be religious, you know. You don't have to.
I understand the mark of the beast, man, and I believe that is prophecy, man, and that's what's happening there.
Because I see the Bible as a science book, you see, and it's telling you, do not mix iron with clay. And they've been fucking hell bent on putting metal in our body.
Where we're at today. You're seeing it once again, as in the days of Noah. You're watching man try to mix iron with clay, and it's not going to happen.
Not going to
God
happen.
will stop it before it happens. Again.
I hope. Do you know, every morning I wake up and I go, God, I love life. I love my kids. I love my friends like you. I love my friends. I love the friends who come in. But please take me out of this hellhole. I've had enough. Come and get me, man. I've had enough of this shit show.
Yeah, I sometimes think that I sometimes think that this may be our second chance. Like we were stupid enough to follow Satan down here, and now we are asking for God's forgiveness to bring us back up there, and say we're done with this.
Second death.
Yeah, we know what this is all about down here. We don't want this. I choose love. And that's where I want to go.
And if there is a God, how can he punish people who love God, love? Do you get me?
Right.
And I sometimes argue with him. I go, listen, dickhead, it's not right, this. It's not right, God. You can't argue with people who love love.
That Ben Franklin said many, many years ago, and that is, I would rather pray to a God that doesn't exist than to not pray to a God that does exist.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. That's cool. Nice, cool. I get it.
I,
Because
I, I
battle
don't
with
I
that
don't
every
claim
day.
I don't claim to be a Christian. You
No.
know, I'm
Boy,
a
he sure,
flesh, I'm
God
like
sure
any
picked a
flesh
fun.
human being. I sin and fall daily, but I am a
Yeah,
God fearing man, and that's what I live by. I'm a God fearing man, and
Yeah.
there
God
is
sure picked a bunch of bandits to keep to have awake at this. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
a bunch of
Those
hoodlum,
bandits. Those
rebel,
bandits.
troublemaking assholes because I can be an asshole.
Oh yeah, so can I.
You know, passing Bill at biggest assholes on planet. But I still love you.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know why God chose for me to see this because
Because you're a kind
really,
man, Patrick.
truly
You've
feel
got
like
a big heart,
I
fella.
yeah, I mean, I truly feel like I don't deserve to be awake.
Yeah, I question that at times too, because
Stop
in
that.
my lifetime, I don't know about you three fellows, but in my lifetime, I knew very well at a very, very young age. And what I mean by a very young age, I mean, I'm talking elementary school age, 6, 8, 7 years old at times, that I knew for whatever reason, I was too young to understand or comprehend it, but I just knew for a fact that I didn't belong here.
No.
Whatever the reason was, you know, I'm in this world, but I am not of this world, and
I
I've
think we're
felt
souls
that
in the
way
meat
all my
suit.
life.
Yeah.
We're souls in a meat suit, Bill.
Yeah.
Trapped. We're trapped. And I think it's our last redemption, like Pat said. I think this is our last chance, and you better get right with him, or else you're not getting out.
And with this Jupiter Saturn conjunction that's supposed to be coming up on the 25th, there's talk out there that they're saying that this could be the Star of David all over again. And if that's the case, then
Something
this
will happen.
possibly could be a final warning in the signs of the skies and the sun and moon and stars from God, letting us know that this is your final chance. It's time to choose.
But how do we know? We've never
them.
lived this time before, Bill. How do
Right.
we know that every time we're in this soul trap, we're
Right.
not faced with the same problems? Do you get me?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know. You get me?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
I'm saying. But I really do have a feeling, a strong feeling, that this is it. This is it. This is
Something's coming.
Yeah,
And it's
it
going to
almost
be big.
it almost makes you feel good inside, even though it's not good at all because a lot of people are going to suffer. But it feels good that you
But
know
if
that
you're
you're
right
going
with
home.
God, who cares, man? If you're right with God,
Right.
pal, who cares? Right?
Yep.
Right.
You get me? Not even my
Yeah.
family. And I've tried to convince my family, and I've said, well, if you're not right with them, then you go ahead. I'll not remember you in my afterlife. God doesn't intend us all to be all like happy families, does he? It's the people. I don't know. I feel like I'm going crazy these days, but all I'm saying is
You're not
I'm
alone.
right with God, and I've made my peace. And
Yes.
even if it's my family, go
Yes.
away, leave me be.
Yep.
Do you feel that?
But I'm gonna jump aside a little bit and to also say I'm gonna go off subject a little bit here and go. But since this shit started with the sea, I have a totally different outlook on medical. I do not trust the medical system at all anymore.
No.
And
No.
I'm gonna say it right here and right now that if I was ever to be put in the hospital for anything, do not put me on a ventilator. No, I do not want to be put on a ventilator if I'm in there for a simple cold or something like that.
You know,
Don't put me on a ventilator.
ventilation is no more than long-suffering suffocation. That's all it is.
Yes, it is, Bill. Yes, it is, Bill.
These
And they're
people that
shoving
have
air
been put on
into your lungs.
ventilators and then come off of ventilators that have survived. I mean, look how medically messed up they are. And it's because of slow suffocation. They're not being made. They're not being kept alive. They're slowly dying. If you want to help these people with a virus, and with especially a virus that is affecting the respiratory system, the first thing you want to do is pump oxygen in these people. Not
Exactly,
ventilate
Bill.
them.
You don't do that, do you,
You know,
Bill? You just don't.
You put somebody in a induced coma. You put somebody in an induced coma, and then you put them on a ventilator. You basically
Killing them.
medically killed them.
Yes.
The only thing that's keeping them alive and breathing is that ventilator. The brain's no longer functioning anymore.
You're just keeping them alive.
Yeah. And the few that have come back from this, I mean, like I said, look how medically messed up they are. They talk about how they have paralysis. They can't remember things. They can't speak. They can't talk. They can't see right. They can't hear right. They can't taste.
Hey,
anything.
when I was in an induced coma for my kidney failure, whenever I'd get a visitor, they would start to bring me out a little bit. So I was starting to get aware of myself again. And although I couldn't communicate with them, I couldn't even write on paper. I couldn't I had the words in my mind, but I couldn't get it out on paper. I was screaming in my head, please don't put me back under. Please don't put me back under. And then the next thing I know, I'm starting to wake up a little bit again. I'm like, they fucking put me back under. And then I do it all over again. Please don't put me back under. You know, the whole time. And I'm like grabbing for shit. And they're grabbing they had to tie my arm down because I was grabbing the dialysis machine. And I'm like, God, you know, you're fully awake in your mind or whatever.
Well, your body doesn't work, yeah.
Yeah, your body is like not working at all. But you can think, I mean, you can totally, like I'm talking with you right now. I could totally have this conversation, but nothing is working. You know, you got this tube down your throat, so you can't talk. It's horrible. It is fucking horrible. And who knows? This could be like like in the middle. I could have died, and now I'm in you know, with you guys. I'm in some sort of like in between heaven and hell or whatever.
Patrick, you will go to heaven, my friend.
Purgatory.
I mean, look at the world we live in today. It's like an old lyric that I heard many years ago because I play guitar. I'm a heavy metal head. I love heavy metal music, and one of the things that I've always remembered was from a band named Black Sabbath, and one of the lyrics in one of their songs was, "Kings and queens will steal your dreams and tell you lies. It's only heaven and hell."
That's it. There's only one or the other.
I can't wait until we're all sitting in heaven and playing cards and, you know,
Time
just
out. Where have
sitting
you been,
back.
fella? Where have you
What is
been?
it to eat, man? Hungry.
And we can sit about and talk about how we were down on earth and what we went through and stuff. We would have all our memories back. I'm sure we've known each other.
Well,
in
I
past
think,
lives.
Pat, I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but I have a bit of a dementia going on. I've got a brain disorder that makes me forget things. No, I really have. I'm not joking.
I do too.
medication.
But I'm not on
But I have to
medication, but
interrupt you
I'm
there.
forgetting.
What do you think about this concept? Do you think we have been here before? And do you think? Oh my God! See what I mean? I forgot now, but I had a good
Sometimes
point.
I feel like this is the furthest I've gotten. That I've been here before, but this is the furthest I've ever gotten, and I'm almost
But
made
does
it to
that
the
what
end.
it mean? Is that what it means in the Bible that men will seek death, but it will elude them? Now, this is the problem I've got. Now, I put that down to this artificial intelligence injection thing, this vax thing, or it could be a soul thing. I just don't know anymore. I'm so confused these days.
I think it is a soul thing, man. Yeah.
And that's and I'm just as confused as you, but I'm also telling myself that's what he wants to do is confuse us.
Oh, of course.
We have to stay
Believe.
within Christ.
I think believe is the word.
He's the king of confusion and delusion.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he's a fucking.
Yeah.
When I go 7, I'm going to have it out with him. I'm going to have it out with God, me, when I go.
You know,
So why did you make it rough
they're
with
not
the eye?
kidding. They're not kidding when they said this was going to be a battle for our souls. This is
I
a
know.
battle for your soul right now.
It is. It is. I just think I'm a meat suit with a soul inside. I really do. I'm a
Right.
soul in a meat
Right.
suit. Yep. I really
Right,
do.
but do we want to stay captured? Do we want to? I don't want to. I don't want to forget all I've learned and start all over again. And
That's
I feel,
what scares me, Pop. That's what scares me.
yeah,
I don't want to
me
be in a
too. I
pram
think about it
with
all.
some 2-bit mother and father who don't even give a shit about a baby, and then the pram turns over and I fall out. Do you get me?
My
I want
father
to
was-
be in control of my
yeah.
own life.
Right. Even though I
know,
love
that's
my
what
father,
it is.
but I don't want to go through the way I grew up again. I mean, I don't want to go through that again. So I do not. I want to get out of this. However, I've been messing up. I've been messing up, and I do honestly feel that this is the furthest I've ever gotten. So,
Well,
and I know I'm
what
real
I've
close 'cause I
discovered
feel
is
it.
we're in a 369 cube, and when you unfold the cube, it comes into a cross. This is why they say JC is the only way out. You see, I don't know. There's more to this shit that makes it. Like, we're in a 369 cube, right? A cube, and we are. When you unfold that cube, it is a cross, and I think there's more to it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just don't. Do you get me? Did you feel that?
Yeah,
I
I know
don't
what
know
you're
if you
saying.
did.
Well, even if Jesus was a real man and God on earth, or
Yeah.
in man in God, God in man's image.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think that he'd want a crucifix, the weapon they used to kill him, to be used as the symbol of Christianity?
Good point. Good
I
point.
don't think they'd really want to. He'd really want.
Nah,
to.
good point. Good point. It's a good point. I'm just frightened of not believing in him. Do you get me?
No,
Primal?
I'm just saying. I believe that that's a construct, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I've never been to church, Primal. I don't believe in God.
But
I
it
don't
could
believe
be-
in
but it
Jesus.
could be
But I'm
because-
frightened of not believing in him. Do you get me? I don't want
It
to
could-
be condemned to this shit all my life. I want out.
Yeah.
It could have been though, Mad Pieman, for a reminder to remind everybody what he sacrificed for us.
Well, I think it's
So
more
I
of a-
mean,
maybe
in my
Yeah,
eyes,
but
man, with
it could be another thing too. It could be a symbol of you preach this gospel, you teach this prophecy, and this is the symbol of what's going to happen to you if you continue on as in
That's
Christ.
what I'm hoping for, Bill. That's
Exactly,
what I'm
man.
hoping for.
I was just about to say that.
I mean, in all reality, look what the Jews did to Christ. They
We have
picked
to
a
be
murderer
crucified.
over Christ.
You have to be
Pilate was
crucified.
Well,
willing
yeah,
to let
he
him
says
go.
he's king of the Jews.
Yes, they said he was king of the Jews.
So-
Jews wanted nothing to do with him.
Yeah, we're being
Right.
crucified now, man. Everybody who's trying to tell the truth is being crucified
Yep,
right now. Man.
you got it. You're exactly right, Mad Pie Man.
So everything's a paradox. You
Brenda
king of the
says that
Jews,
cross
yet you kill the Jews.
victory.
That's fucking madness. Oh, I so want to believe in Jesus and God, it kills me. I so want to believe in him. I talk to him every day. I get up in the morning and I say, God, take me out of this hellhole. He never kills me. He never gives me a heart attack or anything like that. I just say, get me out of this fucking shit.
That's because you're bearing your cross right now. You are, Jesus Christ went through what he went through for us and spilled his blood for us and sacrificed himself for us. Now, we're not going to get to heaven without bearing some sort of cross like he did. It's in a different way. We're going through our.
So we're
our
bearing the
different
cross
trials.
now, Pat, are we? Yeah, I feel that. So we're bearing that cross now, aren't we?
Right, and we haven't even hit anything yet. The storm is about to get a lot worse. So you've got to get your foundation down. You've got to get your foundation down before it gets any worse, because your thoughts are just going to even go further away.
Right, okay. No, but I do. I say to God, listen, God, I love you. I said, I love you every day of the week. Every time my eyes open, I go, God, I love you, whether you're real or not. I said, but I realize there is a creator. I know you are there, but please take me away from this shit show. I'm sorry, but I do. I said, please take me away from this crap.
But see what?
We've all asked for that.
See what you're doing, talking Neds. In actuality, is you're still keeping the faith. Faith is what is important.
And I have a lot of faith, Billy. I do. I have a lot of faith.
But along with faith, we have to have patience, because all this is going to happen in our Lord's time, not ours. Sadly to say, it's the truth,
I don't know.
I'm with you. I'm ready to go home. I want out of this place. This is crazy. This is insanity.
I don't know.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. I can't believe I'm seeing what I'm seeing. I can't believe this is actually happening. I actually, for the first time that I've said this verse many a times, or this saying, I feel like I'm in a fucking movie, because I feel like I'm in a fucking movie. It's just, it's not real. Nothing is real.
No, it's like a movie script, isn't it? It's like a comedy show. This.
It's like we're in a Woody Allen
It's
movie.
better than a movie. Some of the shit you can't even write.
Everybody's Woody Allen except for us.
But you know what annoys me? All these fucking assholes like what's that actor called? Rio, him who plays the gangster, Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro.
Child fucking molesting shit. He's getting away with murder, and all of us, you know what I mean? I just don't see justice in the world, and I keep going to God. God, come on, man! Fucking rain brimstone on their head. What's happening, lad?
But didn't God say he was going to leave us at some point by ourselves because he's done? I'm sure he's pissed. But it doesn't say that he's going to let Satan rule for a certain amount of time.
Yes.
And I believe we are in that right now.
What you're seeing is time is running out.
Yeah, but does that mean we have to stay and live here for under Satan's rule?
Yeah.
For 1,000 years?
Yes, we have to go through this. And anybody who believes in the pre-rapture, they're going to be in for a big
rude awakening.
No,
a rude awakening. Yeah.
I know.
Hey, Voynick, how's it going? I'm
just going to do something, boys.
We're face no fear. God's always on business elsewhere. Yeah, no, he's just letting take care of our own stuff right now. And I mean, I believe since this started, I've always said I honestly believe that this is the great deception right here. I mean, the masses are fooled, or some spell is over them. So I think this is a great deception.
It very well could be the Great Deception, but you know, I've also heard it say that we are the last generation,
We are,
and
man.
we are going to witness it all.
We're the last ones who can remember what the world used to be like before, man. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I remember hearing that when I was a kid. That we were the last generation. Annie says the Bible says heaven is equal with height, length, so people assume it's a cube, but so would a spear. What if it's a giant pearl, for example? Anybody? Can you I don't know. I have nothing to say. I'm not sure.
The only thing that I can say in that is my belief is what is said in the Bible, and that is that the earth is flat. We are enclosed in a firmament. It has four corners. It's God's footstool.
The earth is flat.
Yeah, it's flat.
You know, you have four angels in each four corner of the earth that blow the wind, that operates what we're living in now.
Hey, boys, I'm
also
actually
have a
embarrassed that I thought the world was round.
Theory that I think that this big exploration that Mr. Elon Musk and his SpaceX corporation are doing is what they've been trying to do for probably close to over a half a century now, and that is
I never thought about that.
They're trying to break.
I never even thought. Yeah.
Mr. Elon Musk and his Mars expedition. Come on, guys.
That's what this whole space exploration I think is about. Is the ultimate goal is to try to break through the firmament.
To remove you from God is what it is.
Yeah.
Science is a new religion.
Yeah.
Science
I
is a new
never even
religion.
thought of I never even thought of it being a globe or a flat Earth until 2 years ago. I never even thought of flat Earth at all until 2 years ago. And I mean, I've been learning a lot about it, and I totally believe NASA's lied about everything.
Oh yeah,
and I believe indoctrinated.
NASA stands for one thing, and that is not a space agency. That's what NASA stands for.
I mean, how many of us in this room really doesn't get embarrassed when you think you're on a spinning ball whizzing through space at 1,000,000 miles an hour? Come on, I'm embarrassed I even believe that shit. I really am embarrassed.
Well, you got if you believe what the experts tell us, we live on a spinning ball covered in water, 70% water. All right, but the problem is it's called sea level because it's level, and it's 70% of the Earth is water, and it's level. It can't be a ball.
It's fucking level then, isn't it? It's level, isn't it?
Well,
Oh my God. Water always finds
my statement to that would be, if you want to believe science and the scientists, we live on a spinning globe. If you want to use your common sense, try to stand on a spinning carousel and see how long you stand up straight.
Exactly. I mean, but it's not our fault that we fell for this lie.
I used to think when we were younger, or when I was younger, I used to be like there wouldn't be any water inside our globe because it would all fly out.
But that's a good point you've just brought up. When you was younger, because you know what we've been doing, and we don't realize it until now, until this virus shit came out. We have been indoctrinated since we were 3 years of age. We got shoved into a school an indoctrination camp, and told we'll live on this fucking globe and we're flying through space. It doesn't make sense. Not when all the stars and the moon and the sun come round every day at the same exact point. They're revolving around us. So we are special. This is what I'm trying to get through to people. I'm thinking, we are special. We must be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I totally agree with you.
I don't want to throw it down your throats and that, but I'm just saying it's just common sense, no?
Yeah, no, we are special.
Is that your wife in the background?
Yes.
Hiya.
Man.
I'm just gonna. I'm hungry again, man. I got the munchies. I'm just gonna make a salad roll.
Oh my God, I've been up all night.
Another thing that I've heard said on more than one occasion that I've seen in chat and I've even picked up myself, and that is, if you look at the word Bible, all right, Bible means basic instruction before leaving Earth. That's what it stands for.
Well,
my theory and my feeling is, I have not completely read through the book in its entirety, but I have read a lot of chapters and a lot of books in the Bible. I've read the book of Enoch, and
Enoch's the one that left out, Bill.
I honestly feel that if you read it, you get into it, you search it, you study it, you can almost tell that it's the book of life.
Yeah, Bill, I agree.
You can either choose to follow it or take another path.
Yeah, but Bill, what do you think?
We all know what the other path will lead to if we don't follow the book of instruction.
Yeah, I agree totally.
Another thing that really puzzles me in this world that we live in is, you look at the 10 Commandments, for example. God gave us 10 simple rules to follow. Do you see anybody in this world following them? If you do, they're very few and far between.
But Bill, I brought some of them commandments, and I'm scared shitless. I don't want to be thrown in a fucking pit of fire, pal.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one.
Oh God! How could he be a all-loving God if he's going to throw me into a pit of fire because I'm maybe brought a couple? I've never killed anybody. I always try to be nice.
But
that's on you.
That goes back to every one of us have free will. We have the will to choose.
I know, but what loving God would throw you in a pit of fire? This is what always confused me. I thought he can't be that loving if he's going to toss me in a pit of fire just because I like to drink.
Really, it's your choice. It's not really him throwing you in a pit of fire.
No, we have to live like nuns.
You have to forgive yourself, and ask him for forgiveness.
And I do. I ask him every morning. Believe it or not, I wake up every morning and I go, God, I repent my sins. I'm really sorry. I've worked all this shit out.
I put myself in a situation where I look at my kids. If they ever came to me and did the worst thing in the world, whatever it may be, killed somebody or something like that, I would forgive. If they said, listen, I screwed up, whatever. I have unconditional love for my daughter or my kids, and I would you got to look at it that way. Like God's thinking the same thing. He doesn't want you to go. Right.
I hope so, because I'm in big trouble if he doesn't. I hope so, because I talk to him every day and I say, look, God, I do repent. I have learned my lesson, and I'm on your side and kind of thing. And I say, but does it mean I'm going in a pit of fire because I did something when I was 18? Do you get me? I'm like, oh my God, come on, give me a break. And I don't know what to believe anymore.
Hey, what time? Well, I want everybody to tell me the time they have right now.
9:45 in the morning in the UK.
I've got 4:45 a.m. here.
Yeah, 5 hours.
Okay, where are you, Bill?
UK.
I'm at the foothills of the Appalachians.
8:45.
Okay, it's
East Coast.
It's 4:45 in the morning here also.
Yeah.
And so, I do for you guys that I really hate to even get away from this stream because I really feel a connection with you guys. I would love for you guys to come on anytime. I am usually on, I usually come on at 10 at night. Sometimes I come on an hour early. Or 11 o'clock at night. So look for me all the time talking. And Bill.
I always find you,
yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
I always find you, brother.
So, but we're in about 15 minutes. We're probably gonna have to call it a night because I gotta get up and get ready for the day in about an hour.
Okay.
In an hour and 15 minutes, I gotta get up and get ready for my day.
Hey, Pat, thank you for the show, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Thank you.
problem.
Thank you.
I
Thank
thank
you.
you guys.
Thank
You guys.
Thank you.
And Bill, hope to speak to you again soon because you're an interesting guy.
Same
brother.
here, Talking Neds, and
I
please
hope so, man.
stay blessed. Be safe, my friend.
Well,
especially
I
with
hope
what you're going through over there.
I know, my friend. I
And
know. but
you will
we'll
be
get
in my
through.
prayers.
Pie man, where are you going? Oi, get back here. I love the beard and I love you, my brother. I'll see you shortly, yeah?
Love you too, brother.
Oh, you guys don't have to leave yet. We still got about 15 minutes if you guys want to talk a little bit more.
You said you was going home.
In about 15 minutes, we got about 15 minutes to talk yet.
Okay,
you guys can still yell at the chat.
Right, come on, let's
so-
cram a good 15 minutes in then. Come on, let's cram something in. What should
So
we talk
we
about?
can, for the next 15 minutes, we can watch Mad Pieman eat.
No, what's
Pie man just switched off. He's like, I
Where'd
can't
you
be
go?
bothered.
Turn your camera back on. It's no big deal. I was
Come on,
joking
Pie
around.
man, not nice.
I'm eating a roll.
That looks like good bread. That looks like good homemade bread. Is that homemade?
Bakery, the Chinese bakery down the road.
Oh.
What do you do for a living, Pie man, if you don't mind me asking?
I work for a prefabricated framing company, man. So we make all the frames for houses in a factory.
Yeah, I've got you. Sorry.
I do deliveries mostly, man. Like,
Yeah,
not
that's good.
just in a small truck, just helping out.
No, I was just looking at the high vis. That's all, Pie man. I was just looking at a high vis jacket, and I thought you must be in construction or something. That's all.
Yeah, construction. Yeah.
Well, I used to own my own business. I was a painting contractor. I painted interiors, exteriors, refinished decks, and stuff like that until I fucked my back up in a car accident and then got diabetes, and now I'm suffering from neuropathy in the hands and feet. So I got myself pretty fucked up right now.
You're in the hands of God now. You're in the hands of God.
Yeah.
I served in the military for 6 years, and then I spent 25 years of a career working for the Sara Lee Bakery Corporation. And I suffered an injury in the military. I suffered a back injury in the military, and then I suffered an injury in the latter part of my career at Sara Lee, and now I'm disabled.
Sorry,
Sara Lee.
You are a good man, though, brother. You're a good man. You're a good man.
I like Sara Lee. They got some good cakes.
Yeah.
My name is Tony Parkinson, and I'm an alcoholic.
Well, welcome, Tony.
Hi,
Tony.
Here at Alcoholic Anonymous, we take one day at a time.
You have to be to live in this world. You have to be to live in this world. Oh man, this shit is crazy.
For I have the wisdom and the power and the glory to live forever and ever. Oh, I don't know how that goes.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, man. Oh. Right, we've got 12 minutes left. I wanna say something. Do you believe Trump's a time traveler? Have you seen the shit that's going around YouTube lately? Trump is a time traveler.
I wouldn't go as far to say that he's a time traveler, but I would say the Trump clan goes way back pretty far.
Well, I wouldn't have brought it up apart from the book.
The Trump clan has probably been involved in many, many things, past, present, and future, up till now. If you track the family trade back.
I like your tone. Do you know there was a book produced in 1901 or something, and it said Trump and his son was called who his son's called? What's it called? Barron. That's the one. And it's so eerily close to what's going on now. It's frightening, man. I tell you. Then he's on the 55th Street of the 55 floors up, and tower, Trump Tower, the top of it is copper, and copper is needed for time travel. And in every time travel film, they have to put copper coins in a telephone booth. It's just weird. It's like, I don't know. Are we living in a matrix or what? I don't know. It's like everything seems to be great. I don't know. What do you think, guys?
Yeah. Back to the Future 2, man, was very interesting, wasn't it? With Biff Tannen and the and the tower that he had was much like Trump Tower, and there's a lot of 9/11 connections, and yeah, very similar to Trump, man. Biff Tannen.
Well, that's right, Bill. That's right, Bill. And you know what? You know the lotus flower? The lotus flower never dies. Do you know that? It can recreate and recreate. It's timeless. And they used the lotus core in the time travel films. And what's getting me is that copper is needed for time travel. And 6G is all copper. It's all about copper. You can't have 6G or 5G without copper. Right?
Yep.
Now they've started to ask for everybody's change. They're starting to call in the coins with short of copper. And it's just all these synchronicities that are really, troubling me. I'm thinking there could be something in this. But apparently they can't go backwards in time.
Yeah, that
would see 30 years in time. I don't know.
That would be cool. But I bought a bunch of huge copper coins. I bought the poor man's gold for like $1 or $2 a piece of these big ass copper coins. That would be awesome if copper just went woo all the way up. Shit,
and it's going to do.
They're like 1 ounce.
I suggest to everyone in this room, us 4 buddies, right, invest in copper because it's going to shoot through the roof. You mark my words.
Well, it's kind of worth quite a bit now, isn't it, per ounce?
It'd be worth a lot of money.
Yeah, they use copper in everything. I mean, all cell phones, all computer. I mean, they use copper in everything. You would think that would be a top.
Use a lot of silver too.
Metal. And they,
but you know what? I don't want any money. I don't want any money anymore.
Yeah,
what's the point of money when we can enjoy our life?
I want the game to be over with, right? Let's just get the game over with, right?
Exactly, pal. I don't care about money. I mean, I've got so much money, it's coming out my ears. It's coming out my ears, and I can't do out with it. I mean, I cannot do anything with my money anymore. I can't travel. I can't go to the pub, see my friends. It's just a torture. This is torture. This. It's a living hell. It really is.
You know, you asked about time. You asked about time travel, and I don't. I sometimes do think, you know, if it was possible that Trump, I think Trump would have the paperwork for it. If it's true that his uncle was in the
Sporting Almanac.
But as you can see of my name, Our New Timeline, that was my initial thought, is that I passed away and woke up on a different timeline.
You might have done, Pat. There's some people that actually say when the instant you die, you wake up on a different timeline. Yeah, definitely. I can believe that. But listen, people laugh at time travel, but it's really, really getting me that if you look at Trump's tower, it's green covered, it's coppered, it's covered in copper. And in 1956, I think it was, his uncle got hold of, you know, Tesla.
Tesla. Yeah. Yes.
He got hold of all these.
Yes, he got all of his. He got all of his technology. Yes.
That's right. Yeah. And have you noticed with Trump, he never seems to be phased. He never seems to be phased. Like he knows every move everybody's going to make. And it's like he is 30 years ahead of us, you know. I mean, I might be talking crazy, like, you never know. But he really does seem like he's one step ahead of everybody.
Well, look at The Simpsons. Is if he is a time traveler, he must be feeding The Simpsons everything that's going to happen, because
that's right.
What is it? The Simpsons like 22 of the Simpsons predicted.
Yeah, it's true. When he was coming down the escalator and he knew he'd win. I mean, Trump 2020. I mean, nobody gave him a chance, and he won.
Right. Right.
I think it's not so much time.
Yeah,
travel.
and he's got a lot more followers.
Yeah, I don't think it's so much time travel as in. I think it's more like they knew. They're showing us ahead of time.
Yeah, I get you. I get you, Paul. I do get you.
Yeah, they have to show us.
Yeah, they do have to show you. That's a kind of free will, isn't it? Really.
Okay, so let's go from time travel to how about their little crystal ball? Do you think they actually have that where they can see through? What is it called? That they can see through a porthole and see the future, and it's kind of, you know, they can choose like each path. Have you heard about that one?
You just brought up a good subject, Patrick. You know, you got to keep also in mind that the Vatican City, I mean, they have the most powerful telescope they claim to have in the world, and what is it called?
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
I'm sure they know things that we don't. There's a lot of things that are out there that the populace does not know about.
Yes.
You know, it's just like what some of the things that I experienced when I was in the military, and things that I experienced and went through and saw. And if you look at today's technology, I mean, look at the massive amounts of cash that they're spending on defense these days. I think that if the populace on the earth today even had a clue of the technology that today's militaries have across this entire earth, they'd probably lose their breath. They wouldn't be able to believe their own eyes of what is actually out there, and it's all kept quiet. I mean, Don Rumsfeld.
People built to start believing that supernatural is real.
$2.3 trillion. Everybody knows where that $2.3 trillion went. It went to Black Ops.
Yeah, Black Ops. Same with the Pentagon and all that, and the gold bullion disappeared. You know? Oh my God. They think we're so stupid. We're not stupid.
On 9/11 too, wasn't it?
That's it, 9/11. Well, underneath, You know, they had gold bullion worth about, I don't know, so many $1 trillion.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think there's, they call it the Federal Reserve, but they don't have any gold in reserve, man. There's nothing.
Yeah.
We can't show you. We can't show you the vault because there's nothing there.
There's nothing to see here. Move on. Oh no, but doesn't it insult your intelligence when they really think we can't work this shit out? You know? Fucking hell. I don't care what goes on in life. I just want them to acknowledge we're not stupid people. You know.
That's why we're being censored, man. That's why they're trying to stop us from telling talking, man, and communicating with each other.
Well, exactly, yeah. That's the divide and conquer shit they're doing now.
Yeah, we're making a difference, man. That's why.
Well, I'd like to think so, but I don't think so because the kids are too far gone. I don't think we in this collective here, right now, can make a difference. I really don't. I hate saying that because I'm a believer in that we would create our own reality and everything. But the kids are just too far gone, mate. They're just gone. You know?
When you control the flow of the information, you control the minds of the people too, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that's what they're doing. Every time I try and post anything, it gets taken down. And everybody's finding that same problem. So... And then just imagine if they drop an EMP on us or cut the electric off. What we're going to do? We're fucked.
Right.
It's not the amount of followers you have or the amount of people that view your videos. It doesn't matter. It's the collective action of people that are seeking truth and trying to spread information. Man, they're just shutting everybody down.
Yeah.
Let me say a couple things what chat's talking about. Bolt Gun says, yeah, too many people in Florida, though, laugh out loud. Annie says, yep, we're coming off as sane lately, though. Who put the dumb in wisdom? The first is pace first, the lie in believe. The Amazing Underground Adventure of Baron Trump. Yeah, that's that book that they're. Matt Groening had a comic series before The Simpsons called Life in Hell. Hill ding spell check. Oh, hell. Life in Hell ding spell check. Rationally says you could say there's almost too much evidence that Trump's a time traveler. And Annie says true. Brenda says breaking news, a Reno hospital and they're parking I don't even know, garage into a new wing to treat COVID patients. Oh, okay. Breaking news, a Reno hospital has turned their parking garage into a new wing to treat COVID patients. Fake news, CNN. Yeah, no, I heard about that. Oh, we lost Talking.
Talking Neds.
Talking Neds, yeah. Yeah, well, you can't get anything more hygienic than a parking garage, man. All that exhaust smoke and leaking oil. It's got to be good for surgery, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think you're going to see more of these mobile hospitals pop up. I mean, think about it. What are you going to do with all these empty stadiums?
Yeah. Yeah, no shit. We're about to end right now. So, Talking, I appreciate you coming in here. Hopefully you come back tomorrow, Talking.
Oh, yeah.
And do you guys want to say anything before we head out? We've been on 5 hours tonight. So, good job. Good job, guys. 5 hours we put in here tonight.
I wasn't.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, you got to get here more earlier, guys. So, all right. Thanks a lot, guys, for coming on. I appreciate it. You guys
Thank
have a
you.
good night.
You too.
Thanks, Bill.
I'll talk to you guys
Bless.
later.
See you, bud.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And chat. Very big now. Very big. Very big. 5 hours. I wish I could stay on longer, but I gotta get up and get some stuff done. I was live a minute ago, Pat. Pyman, Billy, I love you. I'm in the Twilight Zone. Yeah, we love you too, man. Stay strong, and come back tomorrow, man. We'll talk some more. So to everybody else, I was thinking about playing a song, but I don't know. We normally get. I don't want to end up getting a strike or something, so I will take you out with. All right, guys. I'm going to take myself out. I love you guys. And hold on. I'm not leaving yet. Much love, everyone. May God bless you all. To all, see you soon. Until next time. All right. Now I'm leaving. God bless everybody.